Camden comes up with
steal.
it. Stolen by Honey. Honey out to Moody. Has time.
Yes.
Puts
Oh,
it up. Good. Vavra dashes inside. Puts up a shot.
Oh, my goodness.
We're tied.
Are you kidding me?
1:38 to play.
No foul.
Devia, long three at the buzzer. The National Park Nighthawk women have knocked off the #1 team in the country. Down goes #1 Arlington Baptist. The Nighthawks win. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. We're here with the Coach Marvin Moody Sr. of the Nighthawk women. Coach, I know on the road at North Ark, it's not what you wanted. The game kind of got away from you early. Your team battled back, but it just weren't able to ultimately overcome the deficit there. But it's been a long week. You've been working hard. You've got a big game in front of you today. Tell us a little bit about what's been going on in terms of getting this team back on the winning path as we travel to Camden today.
Well, up in North Ark, I think we played on the offensive end. We got what we wanted. We just shots didn't fall. Our percentage was pretty low. I think we shot high 20% from the field, which is not going to win against a good team. On the defensive end, we didn't have any will. We didn't want to play. They socked us in the mouth, and we just laid down. When we started to try to fight back, it was a little too late. So we want to go in this game. This team is going to be big. I don't think they will be as skilled, but they may be. We want to push the ball, get the tempo up, try to get the bigs out of the game, and hopefully we'll shoot better today.
You know, Coach Moody, I know that your team's been kind of dealing with injuries all throughout the season. You've really had some players really start stepping up as of late. Whose performance are you most impressed with as we continue to dive into the heart of the season?
All of them have been playing hard. Logan, she rebounded real well for us at North Ark. Naya hit some shots driving, need her to do that more. Money slowed down and controlled the tempo a little bit. Just overall, far as offensive side, I was impressed just about with everybody. Defensive side, again, I wasn't. It was we just didn't want it hard. You know, we got socked in the mouth. And we didn't respond to adversity. Like you said, the injuries, we've had some deaths in the family. We've had a lot of things that kind of take our mind off of basketball. So we had a full week. Hopefully our minds are back right and we'll perform tonight.
He's Coach Marvin Moody of the National Park Nighthawk women. More on today's game coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Live from Camden, the campus of SAU Tech here in South Arkansas. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on the air. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us for this edition of Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. I'm Mark Oliver. Tonight, the Nighthawk women return to action after a week off, and they'll take on the Lady Rockets of Southern Arkansas University Tech. The Lady Rockets in today's game, they are 1-13 on the season. National Park enters today's action 5-5 on the year, looking to add another win to its Division II, Region II NJCAA conference win total. The Nighthawks come into today's action averaging 63 points per game, shooting 32% from the floor, 68% from the free throw line, and 23% from beyond the arc. They average 40.3 rebounds per game, and just about every single one of those figures leads over SAU Tech's figures for today's game. On paper, the Nighthawks have the advantage, and they'll look to get a big win on the road today. We'll take a break. When we're back after this, it's time for tip-off between the Nighthawks and the Rockets. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's National Park Nighthawks broadcast is brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank. Special thank you to Desmond McDonald, Nighthawk athlete, helping us out on camera this afternoon. I'm Mark Oliver. Today, the Nighthawks down in Camden, looking to get a big conference win. The National Park Nighthawks come in to today's action, leading the country, or second in the country in free throws made per game, fourth in the nation in free throw attempts per game. And the biggest discrepancy between the numbers for today's game and the biggest factor for today's game may be the charity stripe. National Park College shooting 68.7% from the free throw line compared to just 54.4% for the Lady Rockets today. Now, the SAU Tech Lady Rockets, we talked about, they're 1-13 on the season. They are winless at home this year, but they will be looking to get that first win at home today over the Nighthawks. The one win that the SAU Tech Lady Rockets do have is one that the National Park Nighthawks have in common. That was over ASU Mid-South. The Lady Rockets defeating the Lady Greyhounds 69-68 back on Saturday, January 18. As we get set for today's starting lineups, I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in to today's broadcast on XZeroSports.com as well as on YouTube. We originally thought we weren't going to be able to broadcast today's game. The basketball game was moved to a new venue, a little bit different than last year, as you can see here, and the facilities, thankfully, allow us to stream today's ball game as well. And here come the Nighthawks to the front of the floor here. They'll be led by Kendall Hardy, Naya Moody, Imani Honey, Jade Vavra, and Grace Crawford. Moody stands at midcourt for today's tip-off. Here's the tip, and it's controlled by National Park College. Imani Honey across the timeline to begin today's action. Nia Moody fires for three, and that's how the Nighthawks are going to get it rolling. Just seconds off the clock, and the Nighthawks are on the board. A big tray for Nia Moody. Now, I believe the officials are going to stop action here. The game clock never started, and I think that they're going to work to kind of adjust some things at the scoreboard here. So we'll have a brief pause in action here. We'll quickly have a substitution for the SAU Tech Lady Rockets. So on the floor for SAU Tech will be number 3, Danichelle Barton, number 12, Shyla Johnson, number 21, Robin Gordon, number 22, Davina Smith, and number 23, Reagan Williams. Williams will inbound as we work to correct the scoreboard, and I believe we have 9:35 to play in the first quarter. Nighthawks lead 3-0. Williams has it out deep to Barton, and they're going to round the arc here on the inside. Barton's going to move it around. It's knocked out of bounds by a feisty Jade Vavra. Stays with the Rockets. 9:27 to play in the first quarter. Reagan Williams to bring the ball inbound. Kicks it out to Danichelle Barton. Across the way is Shyla Johnson. Here's Barton. Back to Johnson to tie the game at 3. The 3 won't go. Rebound, Davina Smith. Smith in traffic loses the rock. Grace Crawford's going to come up with a loose ball. Here comes National Park College. 9:08 to play. Imani Honey. Inside, it's intercepted. Picked up, coming the other way is Reagan Williams. Williams into the front court, driving past 2 Nighthawks. It's up, but it's not in. And the rebound goes to the Lady Rockets. Finishing for 2, Davina Smith cuts the lead to 1. 3-2 ball game. 8:50 to play. Here's Honey. Down on the wing is Vavra. Vavra trapped, resets up top. Now inside is Grace Crawford. Swarmed. Moody for 3. Got it. Nia Moody with a couple of trays to start the scoring. It's a 6-2 advantage for National Park College. Rockets looking to move on the inside. Davina Smith pulls up a long 2. It's an air ball picked up by the Rockets. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Shyla Johnson. It goes to NPC. 8:19 to play here in the first quarter. Imani Honey brings the ball across the timeline for the Nighthawks. Down on the wing is Moody. A hot start to the day for Moody. All 6 of National Park's points so far. Grace Crawford swarmed down low. Vavra's going to get it away back over to Moody. Here's Honey. Shot clock winding down. There's a long 3. Grace Crawford can't get it. Hardy fighting for a rebound. It's out of bounds. Lady Rockets basketball, a substitution checks in. For the first time today, we'll see number 11, Janae Folks, check in as Shyla Johnson will take a seat. Here come the Rockets. Moving in on the inside. It's stripped away. Hardy got a hand on it. Honey came up with it. Here come the Nighthawks. Nia Moody. And we've got a whistle. This one's coming the other way. I believe Moody stepped out of bounds. 7:38 to play in the opening act here in Camden. Lady Rockets. Danichelle Barton feeds it inside. It's good. Davina Smith. Davina Smith, one of the leaders for the SAU Tech Lady Rockets. She averages 18.6 points per game, which leads all of NJCAA Division II Region 2. That one's knocked away. Honey's going to control it. Vavra is going to fire for 3. It's off the mark, no good. There's a scrum for it. Crawford saves it over to a Lady Rocket. Here comes SAU Tech. 7 minutes to play in the first quarter. Barton fires for a long 3. No good. Picked up by Imani Honey. 6:50 to play in transition code the Nighthawks. Honey to Moody. The pressure's there from Barton. SAU Tech playing some tight defense here in the first quarter. Moody fires for another tray. It's good. All 9 of NPC's points here in the opening act belong to that young lady, Nia Moody. 6:21 to play. There's a reach-in foul, the first foul of the game, and it's going to go to National Park's Imani Honey. Clock stopped at 6:20. 5-point lead for the Nighthawks. Checking in is number 25, Christiana Gibbs for the Lady Rockets. Gibbs fires on the inbound, can't get it. Board goes to Grace Crawford. Here come the Hawks. Down in the corner, Vavra fires for 3. Won't get it. Rebound picked up by Williams. Rockets coming the other way quickly into the front court. Davina Smith. Well, Nia Moody versus Davina Smith so far. Moody has 9 for the Nighthawks. Smith has the 6 for the Rockets. An interesting matchup that I think is just going to get better with age. Crawford's going to lose the rock out of bounds. More substitutions come in for the Nighthawks. It'll be the first time we see Miss Logan Keener today. Logan enters today's action leading Division II, Region 2 in field goal percentage with 58.1. An accurate shooter. One of the best in the country. Davina Smith's going to fire. That one's going to go up and out of bounds. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Moody, Honey, Vavra, Hardy, and Keener. Timeout down on the floor. Coach Marvin Moody wants a moment with his women. We'll give it to him. 5:31 to play in the first quarter. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 9-6, Nighthawks lead over 3 trays by Nia Moody. 5:22 to play in the first quarter. Jade Vavra going to lose the rock to Gibbs. Here come the SAU Tech Lady Rockets coming the other way. A floater for Barton. There's a foul. And I believe they're going to draw contact from Nia Moody. That'll be the first on Moody. Both Honey and Moody with 1 foul apiece. And that's going to be the first free throw opportunity of today's game. Denishelle Barton stands at the line. She'll shoot 2. And we had a substitution check in as Jade Vavra takes a seat. And your featured Nighthawk player of today's action, Charlea Chip Ridgel, checks in for the National Park Nighthawks. Don't forget, during the Arvest Bank halftime report of today's game, we'll talk to Chip and get her story on how she became a Nighthawk and one of her favorite memories she's made in her time with the team. So Barton is going to go for naught from the free throw line. And that's going to keep it at 9-6. Nighthawk rock into the front court is Nia Moody. Moody fires down low. No one's there. It's out of bounds. Last touch by a Rocket. It's going to go right back to National Park College. 5 minutes remaining in the first quarter here from Camden. Moody up for 2. It's good. Nia Moody's hot day continues. She has all 11 of National Park's points. 4:49 remaining in the first quarter. Rockets looking to answer back, trailing by 5. There's a floater from the free throw line. Nothing going. Imani Honey comes up with the board quickly on the run into the front court. Honey posts up for 2. Can't get it. Keener back to Honey. Here's Moody. And here's Kendall Hardy from the paint. Fires a little bit too hard. Denishelle Barton has the rebound. Here come the Lady Rockets. Quickly down low. Barton for 2. Can't get it. Rebound goes to Kendall Hardy. Nia Moody runs down to Charlea Ridgel on the wing. Ridgel kicked over to Hardy. They're going to reset. Honey for 3. Can't get it. Hardy's got it. She's fouled on the putback. Kendall Hardy's headed to the free throw line. Great battle. Hardy has really evolved over recent games for National Park College. She's found her groove. Coach Moody loves what he sees out of number 11, the physicality, the game IQ. She's really getting some good minutes at this point in the season. At the line shooting two is Hardy. Hardy misses the first one. Getting cheered on from her Nighthawk teammates. She'll try again. Second free throw is good, and that's the first time a Nighthawk not named Nia Moody has found the scoreboard. It's 12-6. 4:03 to play. Williams down on the wing is Janae Fulks. She'll go up. Shot won't go. Here's the putback. No. Davina Smith, count the bucket. She's fouled. That's going to send Smith to the free throw line. Cutting the lead to 4. Smith has all 8 points for SAU Tech today. For the three-point play, she'll knock it down. It's a one-possession ball game, 12-9, 3:50 remaining in the first quarter. It's been a back-and-forth one so far here in Camden. On the inside, they'll wheel it around. There's Crawford to Honey to Ridgel for 3. Yes! Chip Ridgel knocks down a tray. And what a big bucket to answer back after the Rockets start to stage a bit of a comeback. Janae Fulks is going to travel and cough it right back up over to the Nighthawk women. Amani Honey is going to bring the basketball in for National Park College. 3:29 to play in the first quarter. Down low is Moody. She's swarmed. Keener turns. There's Ridgel. She's left wide open, but the window closes quickly. Keener going to have to take it herself, but she's going to lose the rock. Can't maintain it. It's a turnover. Nighthawk lead is 15-9 with 3:12 to play. Barton works to Davina Smith. Up and in. A great block there by Grace Crawford. And the bucket is in for SAU Tech. I believe that was Robin Gordon with the field goal. It's 15-11. 2:51 to play here in Camden. Denishelle Barton on the move. Out to the wing. A long 3 for Reagan Williams. No, can't get it. Tipped, controlled, and now firing for a long 2 is Shyla Johnson. She can't get it. Nighthawks coming the other way. 2:30 to play. Out to Chip Ridgel on the wing. Chip drives in. Needs help. Logan Keener's there to assist. Keener and Ridgel on that far wing. Over to Nia Moody up top. Inside, Grace Crawford turns in traffic. She fires, and it's good. First bucket for Grace Crawford today is a good one. Timeout on the floor. 2:07 to play in the first quarter. The Nighthawks lead 17-11. We're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 2:07 to play in the first quarter. Nighthawks lead 17-11 over the Lady Rockets. Long 3 coming down out of the timeout. We've got a whistle. I believe it's an offensive foul charged against Janae Fulks. That's going to cough it back over to National Park College. 1:52 to play. Honey across the floor, guarded by Barton. Needs some help off the screen. She's going to draw a foul. Foul is charged to number 12, Shyla Johnson of SAU Tech. Johnson's going to take a seat. Folks will step back in. Honey has Charlea Chip Ridgel. 1:45 to play in the first quarter. Honey driving down low. Pressured, finds Grace Crawford. Needs a little bit of help. Pressure defense from the Lady Rockets. Honey's able to recover the basketball. 5 on the shot clock. Moody drives. Honey turns, fires over a Lady Rocket. Can't get it. It's out of bounds. The Lady Rocket defense really stepping up, adding the pressure there. It was a great defensive effort to hold the Nighthawks without any chance at a decent shot. Coming the other way are the Lady Rockets, and there is a foul. I believe that'll be the second personal on Nia Moody. Moody with 11 of the team's 17, already with 2 fouls. Coach Moody not very happy with the call against his daughter. Here's a long 3 from Janae Folks coming the other way. Nothing. But there's Logan Keener. And in transition are the Nighthawks. 1:05 to play. Ridgel down low is Moody. Chip Ridgel. Swarmed. Bounce pass has Logan Keener. Looking to set up Ridgel for 3. She fires again. It's off the rim. No good. Crawford sky high for a board. Turns in traffic. Can't get it. Denishelle Barton's comes up with the rock. 46 seconds remain. Here's Davina Smith. Smith in traffic over 2 Nighthawks. Can't get it. The board to Nia Moody. 37 seconds and counting here in the first quarter from Camden. Inside is Logan Keener. To Moody. Here's Crawford for 3. In and out, no good. She'll get her own board. The putback is good. A blocking foul. Count the bucket. 4 points today for Grace Crawford. She's headed to the line for the N1. Clock stopped at 24.8 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Free throw for Crawford, no good. Rebound picked up by number 21, Robin Gordon. Here come the Lady Rockets. Reagan Williams, top of the key. She's going to hold for the final shot of the first quarter. What a first quarter it was for the Nighthawk women, fueled by Nia Moody. The rest of the team followed suit shortly after. With 5 seconds left, Williams drives in, down low, floats it up and in for 2. 1 second left. Honey fires at the buzzer. And that's the end of the first quarter of action here from SAU Tech in Camden. The Nighthawks lead 19-13. We're back after this. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. I'd like to thank you for tuning into today's broadcast on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports, broadcasting on XZeroSports.com and on YouTube, XZero Sports. 19-13, the Nighthawks lead as we begin the second quarter of action. And in the first quarter, it was 11 points from Nia Moody, 4 from Grace Crawford, 3 from Chip Ridgel, and 1 from Kendall Hardy, pacing the Nighthawks to a 6-point advantage. Underway in the second period right here. The Rockets looking to answer back in a big way. Denishel Barton at the top of the key. Hit out on the wing. Reagan Williams fires for 3, and it's good. Reagan Williams starts the scoring in the second quarter. It's a 3-point ball game. 9:37 to play before half. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Honey, Moody, Keener, Hardy, and Ridgel. Kendall Hardy down on the near wing. Trying to move the basketball around. The Nighthawks need a little bit of offensive space. That one knocked out of bounds. It'll go back to National Park College. 7 seconds left on the shot clock as Honey will bring it in. 9:19 to play. Inside's Kendall Hardy. And a charge foul. Tough break for Kendall Hardy. That's going to cough up the rock. Over to SAU Tech. They can tie it with a 3. Barton at the top of the key. Moving the rock around. Trying to find Reagan Williams. There's Davina Smith. Smith fires for 3. Off the mark, no good. There's the rebound. Shot is up in traffic. Nia Moody's got the board. Big rebound for National Park College. Into the front court is Amani Honey. Honey looking to take it coast to coast. Drives up and off the mark. Hardy's there with the putback. No, a heartbreaker at the rim. Hardy fires again, looking to draw a foul. Can't get it. They're scrumming for it on the ball. On the floor. And there's a jump ball. Believe it stays with National Park College. 8:43 to play in the second quarter. Honey to bring it in. 17 on the shot clock. Here's Chip Ridgel. Ridgel. Up top is Nia Moody. Inside, Keener. Nearly has it knocked away. Keener's got to fight for it down low. Another jump ball. It's going to be SAU Tech Rockets basketball. Defense turned up for the Lady Rockets here in the second quarter so far. But the Nighthawks have a Jade Vavra, and they plan to bring her in as Chip Ridgel takes a seat. 8:31 to play. Williams to Barton. Down over on the other side is Shyla Johnson. They're moving the ball around, looking for anything on the perimeter on the inside. Inside, Davina Smith floats it in, down low, turning, firing. It's good for Robin Gordon. A 1-point ball game, 8:05 to play here in the second quarter from Camden. Jade Vavra works the wing. Back up top is Amani Honey. The pressure's there from the Lady Rockets. Nighthawks looking to do something out of it. There's the reach-in foul. Foul is charged to number 3, Denishel Barton. Checking back in is Janae Folks for the Lady Rockets. Inside, Kendall Hardy down low, draws the foul, count the bucket. Kendall Hardy coming up big. Now she's headed to the free throw line. She's 1 of 2 from the charity stripe there today, looking to complete the 3-point play. Lead is 3, 21-18. 7:51 to play in the first half. Hardy can't get it. Rebound, Folks. Here comes Denishel Barton. Lady Rockets on the run. Long 3 from Folks, and it's good. Knock it down. We're tied. First points of the ball game for Janae Folks. Excuse me, they're going to count that as a 2, not a 3. It will be 21-20. Long 3 from Jade Vavra. She's fouled. And now Vavra is headed to the free throw line. She's looking for her first points of the ball game. And she's going to have 3 attempts to get on the board. Foul is on Shyla Johnson. Big opportunity for Vavra to pad the lead. First free throw. Off the front of the rim, no good. Second attempt for Vavra. She's got it. One more free throw coming. Vavra knocks it down. Number 23 gets the Nighthawks to 23. It's a 3-point lead. 7:24 to play. Lady Rockets within one possession. Long three coming off the mark, no good. Vavra fights for the rebound. It's stolen away by Barton. Barton floats one up in traffic, can't get it. Davina Smith, she's fouled. Kendall Hardy charged with the personal. I believe that is her second. That's going to send Davina Smith to the charity stripe, shooting 2. 7:03 remaining. Smith can cut the lead to 1. First free throw is good. Smith perfect at the free throw line so far today. Second shot good. 11 points today for Davina Smith. She has half of the Lady Rockets total. 6:53 to play. Here's Honey. Feeds it to Logan Keener inside Nia Moody. Moody loses the rock. Reagan Williams comes up with it in transition. Looking for a steal. Vavra got her hand on it, but Williams fires, can't get it. Christiana Gibbs for 2. And for the first time today, the SAU Tech Lady Rockets will lead 24-23, 6:31 to play. SAU Tech firing back offensively here in the second quarter. Moody drives. Keener in traffic. She'll draw a foul. Foul is charged to Davina Smith. Foul is on the floor as Honey is going to inbound for NPC. Inside, Jade Vavra. Honey thought about a 3. She's going to drive in. Floater from the paint. Off the rim, no good. It's been a quiet day for Amani Honey, who is still yet to score in today's ball game. Down low, a foul. As Reagan Williams goes up for a shot, Coach Marvin Moody is not happy. Foul is charged to Logan Keener of National Park College, her first. And if looks could kill, there'd be an ambulance here. Coach Marvin Moody not happy. Williams' first free throw is up and good. 6 points today for Reagan Williams. One more opportunity coming. Second shot off the mark, no good. Rebound picked up by the Lady Rockets, but it won't go. Kendall Hardy fights her way for a board. Nighthawks trail by 2. 5:55 to play. Looking for any kind of movement on the inside of the perimeter. Nia Moody fires for 3. It's good. Boy, when the Nighthawks need some help, they turn to Nia Moody. That's her 4th three-pointer of the game. Janae Fulks coming the other way. Can't get it. Nighthawks lead by 1. Honey into the front court. There's a reach-in foul. Reagan Williams is charged with the personal. $14 points for Nia Moody in today's action. Grace Crawford is back into the game for NPC as Kendall Hardy takes a seat. Nighthawks battling tough here in the first half. 5:27 to play. Vavra on the inside, puts up a shot in traffic. She'll draw the foul. Great effort there by Jade Vavra. She'll get Shyla Johnson on the foul. And both coaches, you'll see it as the camera pans across the floor, both coaches not very happy with the calls so far in today's game. Vavra goes sky high for a free throw. It's good. One more coming for Jade. She's 3 of 4 so far. And the second one doesn't go. Rebound goes to Robin Gordon. Here come the Lady Rockets, trailing by 2. Down low, Fultz puts up a prayer. She ties the game. 4 points for Janae Fultz in today's contest. All knotted up at 27 as we approach the 5-minute mark in the first half. Moody drives. Crawford on the wing, back to Honey. Amani down low, can't finish. Crawford fights for it, couldn't get it. Barton comes up with the rebound, cross-court pass. Here's Fultz. Back over to Barton at the top of the key. 4:38 to play. Denishelle Barton looking just to slow things down a little bit after a fast-paced back and forth past few minutes. Barton, that one's tipped by Honey. Stays with Fultz, stays with the Lady Rockets. 2 on the shot clock. Johnson for 3. Won't get it. Honey coming the other way quickly. Into the front court. Amani Honey to Grace Crawford. Wide open, too hard for 3. It is off of Jade Vavra, out of bounds. Substitutions coming in. Chip Ridgel's back into today's ball game. For Jade Vavra, Reagan Williams is in for Denishelle Barton. All tied up at 27, 4:03 to play. Rockets looking for the lead back. Fultz fires for 3, can't get it. Reagan Williams is fouled on the putback. Grace Crawford on the personal. I believe that is the first on Crawford today. At the line is Reagan Williams. Free throw, no good for Williams. One more opportunity coming. Second shot by Williams is up, and it's in. SAU Tech regains the lead. Chip Ridgel with the rock going the other way. Bounce pass in the corner. Nia Moody, she's done it again. Impressive effort out of Moody. 5 3-pointers in today's game. She has 17. Long 3 by Shyla Johnson coming the other way. Can't get it. Davina Smith fires. She's going to draw a foul. Foul's on Logan Keener. That's her second. According to my book, we've got a couple of Nighthawks, 2 or 3 actually, with 2 fouls. Keener, Hardy, and Moody, each with 2. 3:22 to play in the first half as Smith will miss the first free throw. Smith's second attempt is good. Cuts the lead to 1. 12 points today for Davina Smith. She leads the Lady Rockets. It's 30-29. Nighthawks hanging on by 1. 3:18 to play. Honey across the floor has Chip Ridgel. Inside, Logan Keener. Keener up and in. Can't make it fall. We've got a jump ball. Should be Nighthawk rock. Imani Honey is going to bring it in. Summer Godwin checked in. If you blinked, you missed it. Godwin in for her first minutes of today's action. Here's Moody feeding Logan Keener. Moody fires for 3 off the front of the rim, no good. Robin Gordon with the rebound. 3 minutes remain in the first half. Down low, Reagan Williams fires and she's fouled. Ties up with, I believe, Logan Keener. Now they're going to get Summer Godwin on the blocking foul. That's her first. Coach Moody heated on the Nighthawk bench. Denishelle Barton is going to check in for Davina Smith. At the line is Reagan Williams. She has 2 made free throws here in the second quarter. 7 points so far today for Williams. Her first free throw ties the game at 30. With an opportunity to regain the lead for the Lady Rockets, Reagan Williams fires and misses. Logan Keener with the rebound. Timeout on the floor Coach Marvin Moody and the Nighthawk women. We'll take a break. 2:52 remaining in the first half. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. All tied up at 30. 2:45 remaining in the first half of action. What has been a great basketball game so far today in Camden. Down low is Summer Godwin. She loses the rock as she goes up for a shot. Reagan Williams with the steal. Coming the other way are the SAU Tech Lady Rockets. Chip Ridgel with the steal. Ridgel looking for a little bit of help. Has Imani Honey. 2:27 to play. Honey to Ridgel. On the move down low in the paint. Looking for a little bit of assistance. Nia Moody fires a wide open three. She's done it again. What a day for Nia Moody. 20 points for the freshman. Inside, Robin Gordon fires for two. It's off the mark, no good. Logan Keener with the rebound. 2 minutes remaining in today's first half. Chip Ridgel to Imani Honey. Down low is Summer Godwin. They're looking to set up the hot shooter in Nia Moody. Ridgel needs some help on the sideline. Logan Keener's there to recover. Nia Moody controls it. 5 seconds left. Honey pulls up for three. It's on the board is Imani Honey. Her first points of the game, and they couldn't have come at a better time. The Nighthawks have caught fire from beyond the arc today. 8 3-pointers in the first half. Shyla Johnson's answer back is no good. 1:17 to play. Honey feeds it inside, and there's a reach-in foul. And I believe that's going to be against Shyla Johnson of the Lady Rockets. That's 3 for Johnson. She'll have to check out. Jade Vavra is back in action for NPC. Chip Ridgel takes a seat. Logan Keener at the charity stripe. Keener's looking for her first points in today's ball game. Free throw, no good. Nighthawks are 4 of 6 from the charity stripe here in the first half. Keener's second attempt rims out, no good. Christiana Gibbs with the rebound. 1:07 to play. Nighthawks lead 36-30. Intercepted. Imani Honey. Mismatch coming into the front court. Bounce past Nia Moody. It's up. And it's off the rim. No good. 54 seconds left. Rockets in transition. Williams fires from the paint. Can't get it. Imani Honey with the rebound. Honey into the front court. Honey drives. Looking to take it coast to coast, and she does. Imani Honey 5 points late here in the first half, and we've got a timeout down on the floor. SAU Tech wants a moment with their Lady Rockets. We'll take it with them. 38.6 seconds remaining in the first half. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 38-30. The Nighthawks on an 8-0 run in the final seconds of the first half. SAU Tech Lady Rockets looking for a push here as we approach 30 seconds remaining. There's an intercepted pass by Imani Honey. What's gotten into her? She's caught fire defensively. Honey is blocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with National Park College. 24 seconds left. NPC can hold for the final shot of the first quarter. For the first half, excuse me. Inside, Logan Keener to Honey. They're not going to take any time off the clock. They're going to fire here. Gibbs with the rebound. 18 seconds left. Honey providing the pressure. Giving Barton all she can ask for in the backcourt. 10 seconds left. Fulks has it stripped away. Fighting for the ball. Denishelle Barton. 4 seconds left. Davina Smith for three. It's good! That's how the first half will come to a close here in Camden. The Nighthawks enjoy a 5-point lead heading into the break. It's 38-33. Coming up, it's the Arvest Bank halftime report. We'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Miss Chip Ridgel. That's coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Our Nighthawk player of the game for today's game, Miss Chip Ridgel. Chip, welcome to Nighthawk Nation, by the way, all the way from Monticello to Hot Springs. And you were one of the first signees that Coach Moody hunted down in the recruiting period. Tell us a little bit about your story. How did that all kind of play out? And ultimately, what led you to join National Park College this season?
Really, my coach, my high school basketball coach, told me that Coach Moody was looking for me if I wanted to play basketball, and that was really my main goal to do, was leave out of high school and go straight to college and play basketball. So that's why I'm here now. I'm just happy I had the opportunity to play for Coach Moody.
You've come in, you and this group of women this year have come in, you've really helped revitalize this program. You've added more depth, you've added more skill to the roster, and you're out there getting a lot more wins already at this point in the season. And I've got to know, you ladies look like you've played together your entire lives out on the court. What is it that drives that chemistry that you have with your teammates here in Nighthawk Blue?
I'm really just a chill kind of person. I mean, it really takes a lot to get along with your team, and I feel like we all get along so well that's how good we do on the court. We just all have a great friendship, and that carries on to the court. I mean, when somebody get their head down, it's our job to pick it up. So, I mean, I think that's why we're doing pretty good this year and winning our games.
Chip, a lot of great memories made with this team already. What's one that really stands out to you as your favorite Nighthawk memory so far this season?
My favorite memory is when we beat the #1 team in our conference. It was a big game for us, and I feel like we played hard and did what Coach Moody taught us to do, and we just got the win.
A big win, of course, for you, for this team, for this program. One of the biggest in school history, men or women. And that was something that you all came together and accomplished together as a team. So let's get down to business. You're on the road today in Camden, SAU Tech. I know after dropping a game to North Ark last weekend, I know you guys are hungry to get back in the win column. How do you go on the road today and get it done?
I think we need to stay focused and think about what we need to do better. Coach Moody already told us what we've been working on in practice, what we did wrong last time, and I feel like we're just going to come out and do better this time and just keep our heads up if we get down and just get the win.
Chip, congratulations on the honor, of course. Is there anybody that you would like to say hello to who may be watching?
I just want to say hello to my family and friends, and my old high school basketball coach. And I just want to say thank you for watching me and supporting me. It really means a lot.
She's Chip Ridgel of the National Park Nighthawk women. More on today's game coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Halftime here at SAU Tech, where the Nighthawk women lead the SAU Tech Lady Rockets 38-33. In the first half, it was the Nighthawks behind Nia Moody. 6 3-pointers and a field goal, 20 points for Moody in the first half of today's action. 5 points for Amani Honey coming in late in the second half, or in the second quarter, 4 points for Grace Crawford, 3 points apiece for Kendall Hardy, Chip Ridgel, and Jade Vavra to round out the scoring for the Nighthawk women. Leading the SAU Tech Lady Rockets this evening, Davina Smith, 15 points in the first half. Second on the team is Reagan Williams with 8. Janae Folks and Robin Gordon each with 4. Christiana Gibbs with 2 points, rounding out the scoring for the Lady Rockets. Second half of action should prove to be just as exciting as the first. As we went and got the foul totals here, there's certainly some foul trouble on the floor for SAU Tech. National Park has 2 or 3 girls with some foul trouble there. Logan Keener with 3 fouls, Kendall Hardy with 2, Nia Moody with 2. But the story for the SAU Tech Lady Rockets, number 12, Shyla Johnson, 4 fouls as we begin the second half of action. So that'll be one thing to be watching for over the next 2 quarters of play. We're underway in the third quarter here from Camden, as Barton controls the top of the key, and that one's knocked away by Amani Honey. Honey, one-on-one down low, puts it up, can't get it, and Johnson's going to come up with the rock. Robin Gordon, here come the Lady Rockets moving the other way. Denishelle Barton into the front court. There's Reagan Williams. She fires for 3, and it's good. 11 points for Reagan Williams as it's a 2-point ball game, 38-36. Nia Moody in traffic, puts up a floater, can't get it. Crawford fighting for a rebound, but she can't reel it in. Barton comes up with the rock. 9:12 to play in the third quarter. Johnson and Barton trading off at the point. Down in the wing is, and we've got a 3-second call as Davina Smith was driving. It's going to go back to National Park College. Nighthawks lead by 2, 38-36, 9:02 to play. Christiana Gibbs checks in for the Lady Rockets. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Crawford, Honey, Moody, Keener, and Vavra. Honey directs traffic from up high. Moody needs a little help, finds Logan Keener. There's the pressure from SAU Tech. Honey thought about a 3, stutter step, moving to the point. And now a reach-in foul. And a great opportunity by Honey. These fouls are going to start racking up against the Lady Rockets over the last 20 minutes of regulation. I believe the foul is on Robin Gordon. That would be her 3rd. Jade Vavra pulls up for 3, and she'll knock down a tray. First field goal of the game. She has 6 points. 41-36, Nighthawks leading by 5. On the inside, a floater won't go. Grace Crawford collapses on top of the basketball. We have a foul. It is going to be Nighthawk basketball. Looks like they just gave the possession to the Nighthawks. I know the scorer's table is like, who's the foul on? Imani Honey at the top of the key. 8:06 to play in the third quarter. Handing off to Logan Keener. Inside, Honey. Down low, it's good. 7 points for Imani Honey in today's game. 43-36, the lead is 7. 7:43 to play here in the third quarter. Folks inside, it's tipped, stolen away by Jade Vavra, but she traveled, and it's going to move it right on over to SAU Tech. Denishelle Barton's going to check back into the action. Taking a seat is Janae Folks. Coach Moody trying to fire up his Nighthawk defense from across the room. Inside is Robin Gordon. She traveled. I'd like to thank everybody for sticking with us on the broadcast this evening from Camden. The Nighthawks on the road, looking to get back in the win column. Monty Honey to Vavra. She fires for three. It's a little bit too hard, won't go. Gibbs has the rebound. Here come the Lady Rockets. Denichelle Barton across the timeline. Reagan Williams, she's fouled. And that may be number 4 on Logan Keener, and it is. Chip Ridgels into the game for Nia Moody. It's Crawford, Vavra, Honey, Keener, and Ridgel on the floor. Inbounds pass deep has Barton. Around the way, Davina Smith, and inside is Robin Gordon. She turns, she fires, it's good. 6 points for Robin Gordon. The scoring matched evenly here in the third quarter. 5 points apiece for each team. Vavra to Honey. Inside is Grace Crawford. Crawford turns, draws a foul. Foul is going to be on number 25, Christiana Gibbs. That's her first. Kendall Hardy checks into the game for Logan Keener. Keener sits with 4 fouls. 6:48 to play. Here's Crawford on the inbound for 3. Off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound by Gibbs. Here come the Lady Rockets. It's handed right to Imani Honey. And she's fouled. Honey getting high fives and handshakes from her teammates as she makes her way to the charity stripe. It'll be the first free throw opportunities for Honey in today's ball game. Right place, right time. She literally took a gift on a pass from the Lady Rockets. Free throw for Honey is good. Lead back to 6 for the Nighthawks. Honey looking to extend here. 2 for 2 goes Imani Honey. 9 points today for Honey as she approaches double figures. 6:33 to play in the third. Barton fires for Imani Honey, who intercepts another pass. Honey, coast to coast, puts it up. She'll draw the foul again. What leadership out of the freshman leader, Imani Honey. Foul is on Denichelle Barton. That's her second. Honey's right back where she was seconds ago. Just one free throw will get her to double figures. The first one is in. Honey with one more opportunity coming. It's up, and it's in. Nine-point lead for the visiting Nighthawks, 47-38, 6:20 to play in the third quarter. And we've got an offensive foul, I believe, against the Lady Rockets. Foul is on number 21, Robin Gordon. That's her 4th. 2 Lady Rockets with 4 fouls, Shyla Johnson and Robin Gordon. There's only 7 players on the roster for today's game for SAU Tech. There's Grace Crawford firing for 2. It's the biggest lead of the ball game for the Nighthawks. 6 points for Crawford in today's action. Johnson with Williams and now Barton. Barton turns and fires along 2, can't get it. Crawford has the board, knocked out of bounds. Vavra dives for the ball. I believe it's going to stay with the Lady Rockets. Great effort by Jade Vavra trying to get a possession for her team. Up by 11, the Nighthawks with the momentum. 5:44 to play in the third. Reagan Williams to inbound. The officials are going to talk things over at the scorers table. I think they're wanting to get an update on foul totals. Back in action. Checking in will be Christiana Gibbs in for Shyla Johnson. Inside is Barton near the top of the key. Barton dribbles. Honey in the zone. 5:35 to play as Smith fights for the rock. Vavra trying to get a hand on it. Nighthawks looking for the rock here. There's a foul. Or excuse me, a timeout. SAU Tech. We'll take it with them. 5:28 remaining in the third quarter. The Nighthawks lead 49-38. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. I'd like to thank you for tuning in to this edition of Nighthawk Women's Basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. 11-point lead for the Nighthawk women as Davina Smith fires a hook shot three. Can't get it. 5:22 to play as Imani Honey will make her way up the floor for National Park College. After a quiet first half, Imani Honey coming alive. As a long three from Crawford goes down for three. That's another young lady who is coming to her own in the second half. That's 9 points overall for Grace Crawford. Smith fires for two. Can't get it. There's a foul. Count the bucket. Robin Gordon with the bucket. She's headed to the free throw line. Foul is on Grace Crawford, her second personal. Robin Gordon looks to complete the three-point play. Free throw is good. Chip Ridgel into the front court for National Park College. Out to Hardy. It's knocked away, stolen away. Reagan Williams into the front court. Williams up over Crawford. It's good. 13 points for Williams in today's action. 4:33 to play in the third. Rockets looking for a little bit of a spark offensively here. Vavra to Ridgel. Coach Moody telling his women to slow down and get a good opportunity here. Crawford wide open for three. Off the back of the rim, no good. Falling down is Williams. I believe they're going to call a foul. They're going to call it on Grace Crawford. That's her third. Tough break for Grace Crawford. 52-43 Nighthawks. 4:14 to play. Gibbs to Williams. Here come the Lady Rockets. Folks inside as Gordon on the move is Shyla Johnson. Her shot won't fall. Honey brings the ball in for NPC. Here's Nia Moody. Down low, Vavra. Vavra turns and draws contact. That's going to be Robin Gordon on the personal. And that should be the end of Robin Gordon's day. With 3:53 remaining in the ball game, in the third quarter, Robin Gordon has fouled out. Great leadership there out of Jade Vavra for the takeout blow on Gordon. Now Vavra stands at the free throw line looking for a few extra buckets. There's one. One more coming for Jade. Second free throw is good. 8 points in the ball game for Jade Vavra, 5 of them coming from the free throw line. It's 54-43. 3:43 to play in the third. Williams takes her time at the top of the key. Shot clock down to 10. Going to look for a fast break opportunity here. Kicked out on the wing. Long three. Johnson won't get it. Nia Moody with the board. Here come the Nighthawks. Honey. Cross-court pass has Chip Ridgel. Here's Kendall Hardy for two. It's good. Great ball movement out of the Nighthawk women. 5 points for Kendall Hardy today. Shyla Johnson on the wing in the corner. They'll round it back out up top to Denishelle Barton. 3 minutes remain in the third here in Camden. Down low, Fulks. It's tipped and blocked by Nia Moody. Honey comes up with the rebound. Here come the Nighthawk women. Down low, Vavra is fouled. Reagan Williams on the personal. That is her second. Vavra's headed right back to the charity stripe. No Nighthawk has made more free throws today than this young lady right here. 5 of 6 as she misses the first one. Second opportunity for Vavra is in. Biggest lead of the ball game for the Nighthawks is 14. It's 57-43. 2:38 to play. Johnson down low has Janae Fulks. Fulks swatted away, but Gibbs is there and she'll draw the foul. Contact is going to be made from Jade Vavra. Vavra's first. Christiana Gibbs headed to the free throw line. Gibbs just 2 points in today's contest. First free throw is good. Second opportunity for Gibbs. She'll make them both. 4 points today for Gibbs. 57-45. Ridgel posts up for three. Can't knock it down. It's out of bounds. Last touch by a Nighthawk. Lady Rockets with the rock. 2:15 to play. Reagan Williams, Denishelle Barton. Moving the ball inside to Janae Fulks. Across the way, Hardy got a hand on it. Honey came up with the rock. Nighthawks coming the other way quickly. Imani Honey trying to draw a foul, can't get it. Ridgel's in there with the pressure as well. There's a reach-in foul. Ridgel charged with her first personal. Great effort defensively by the Nighthawks. It is going to send SAU Tech to the free throw line. Reagan Williams has made 3 free throws so far. She has 13 points in today's action. 1:55 remaining in the third. Williams will shoot 2. First free throw is no good. Williams takes her time. One more opportunity to come. Second free throw, no good. Fighting for a rebound. Gibbs and Hardy went up for the rock. It's going to be Lady Rockets basketball. 1:55 to play. Williams feeds Fulks. Long three coming down off the rim, no good. Honey, sky high for the board. They're fighting for it. Down on the floor, a jump ball. It's going to go to SAU Tech. .148 to play. Williams brings it in. Firing for three is Barton. Can't get it. Vavra has the rebound. Nighthawks on the move. 1:41 to play. Lead is 12. Honey to Ridgel. Cross the way to Moody. Vavra posts up for three. Yes! The Nighthawks hit 60 off of a very big tray by Jade Vavra. 9 points for Vavra just here in the third. She has 12. 1:15 to play. Barton guarded by Vavra. Tipped away And it's going to be out of bounds. That was all Jade Vavra right there. Impressive effort out of the freshman from center point. The lead is 15 for National Park College. .60 seconds remain in the third quarter. Hardy down low, draws the foul. And that's going to be the killing blow on Shyla Johnson. Her day will be done with 5 fouls. The second Lady Rocket to foul out means that SAU Tech has no bench players remaining. 53.7 seconds left. Shyla Johnson's day is done. Hardy at the line. First free throw is good. Nighthawks looking to step on the gas here and not look back. Hardy, 2 for 2. 7 points for Kendall Hardy today. The 5 players on the floor for the Lady Rockets are all they have. Smith, Fulks, Williams, Gibbs, and Barton. Fulks fires down low, blocked by Hardy. And Moody, I believe, is going to travel. Cough it right up. Got a little bit excited. Can't blame her. 31.1 seconds left. Rocket basketball trailing 62-45. Barton drives in from the perimeter. It was blocked by Vavra. Here's Vavra right here. Jade to the hole, up a little bit too hard, can't get it. Smith trying to come the other way, loses the dribble. Here's Fulks. 15 seconds left. Fulks fires, it's no good. Hardy fighting for the rebound. Gibbs comes up with it. 6 seconds left. A collision, 3 seconds left. Williams at the buzzer, no! That's the end of the third quarter of action here from Camden, and at the end of 3, it's Nighthawks 62, Rockets 45. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Start of the fourth quarter in today's action, which is brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 62-45, the Nighthawks lead. Starting off with the rock, here's a steal. Reagan Williams coming up the other way. Barton to the hole, finishes for 2. Denishelle Barton is on the board for the first time tonight. Cutting the lead to 15. There's a steal. Barton's going to come up with the rock. Stolen away by Honey. Another steal for Amani Honey. Into the front court, we've got a whistle and a foul on the floor. It's against number 11, Janae Fulks. That's her second. So there's only 5 players left for the Lady Rockets tonight. None of them are necessarily in foul trouble at this point. All of them with 2 fouls except for Christiana Gibbs, who has 1. Now we've got a foul. Kendall Hardy picks up a personal. That's her third. 62-47 Nighthawks. 9:21 remaining in today's ball game. Denishelle Barton Top of the key. Drives. There's Fulks. Inside is Davina Smith. Smith turns in traffic. She fires for 2. First points of the second half for Davina Smith. She led the Rockets in the first half with 15. Now she has 17. Here come the Nighthawks looking to answer back. They still looking for their first bucket of the fourth quarter. Vavra across the way to Chip Ridgel. Ridgel down low, uncontested. It's up and it's in for 2. Chip Ridgel, 5 points in today's game. 64-49. The lead is 15. We've got a whistle. The officials are going to talk something over on the far side of the floor. 8:36 to play in the fourth quarter. Here from Camden. While they have a discussion, I'd like to remind you the Nighthawk men are coming up right after this. They're taking on the Rockets. National Park College looking for a big conference win today. To catch that game, you don't have to go anywhere. Stick right here on the broadcast. And at the conclusion of this game, we'll switch over to men's action. What should be a very high-flying, high-scoring battle between the Rockets and the Nighthawks. Back in action here, 8:30 to play. Bounce pass has Janae Fulks, wide open 3, it's good. Fulks with the tray. The Lady Rockets looking to stage a comeback late in this ball game. Will time be on their side, though? Reach in foul. Foul is on Denishelle Barton. That's her 3rd. Nighthawk lead is 12, 64-52. Inside, Jade Vavra, Amani Honey. Kendall Hardy down low. Vavra for 3, yes! Vavra with her 3rd tray of the game. She has 15. Turning and firing, Davina Smith answers back with a tray of her own. This could get interesting. Lead back to 12, 67-55. Vavra and Moody on the near side. Vavra needs help. Finds Amani Honey. Honey in traffic, floats it up too short, gets her own board, looking to draw a foul. Another rebound. Honey, bounce pass, and now we've got a 3-second in the lane call. It's a turnover. Grace Crawford checks back in for the NPC women. Kendall Hardy will take a seat. Nighthawks looking to hang on over the next 7-17. Still a lot of basketball left in this quarter. Denishelle Barton, guarded by Honey at the point. Barton kicked out. Fulks for 3, yes. Couple of threes for Fulks here in the fourth quarter. She has 10. For the first time in quite a while, the lead is less than 10 points for the Nighthawks. Moody fires for 3. She's got it. The first points of the second half for Nia Moody. And they're big. 23 points today for number 14. Davina Smith answers back. There's a quick bucket. Back and forth we go. 22 points for Davina Smith. 7 of them here in the fourth quarter. 70-60. Honey with some space from the free throw line knocks it down. $13 points for Amani Honey today. Barton draws the foul. Vavra will pick up her second personal. Denishelle Barton headed to the free throw line. Barton has not made a free throw in today's contest. She's missed every attempt. First free throw for Barton is good. Three points for Barton, all in the fourth quarter of today's action. Second attempt on its way. It's good. Lead is 10 for the Nighthawk women. 6:03 to play. Ridgel, guarded by Smith, kicks it away to Honey. Here's Moody. Moody thought about a three. She's going to drive in, try to draw contact, can't get it. Vavra's there for the putback. It's good. What an effort by Jade Vavra. Continuing to be a force here in the second half. 17 points for Vavra. She's going to tip the rebound over to Imani Honey. Nighthawks on the way. Back to Vavra for three. Off the mark, no good. Christiana Gibbs with the rebound. Here's Fulks. Here come the Lady Rockets. 5:16 to play in the ball game. Barton guarded by Chip Ridgel. Inside, an errant pass. Gibbs goes down hard. She's okay. Timeout on the floor. SAU Tech wants a moment. We'll take it with them. 5:09 to play. In tonight's ball game, the Nighthawks lead 74-62. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 5:09 remaining in today's ball game, and it's turned into a ball game here. The SAU Tech Lady Rockets looking to make a push of the last 5:05 of today's action, but the Nighthawks lead 74-62. Led by Jade Vavra, the Nighthawks caught fire in the second half and are looking to cruise to a conference win. There's Imani Honey. Honey finishes down low for two, extending the lead. Coming the other way are the Lady Rockets of SAU Tech. Fulks with Williams at the top of the key. Davina Smith on the run, down low. And going up for the rock, Imani Honey comes up with a clean rebound. Honey into the front court. Slows down for Nia Moody. Here's Honey. Honey drives on in. Finesse move. Can't get it. Ridgel takes contact, feeds Jade Vavra. Inside is Logan Keener. Keener to Honey. Here's Vavra. Wide open for three. Just off the mark, out of bounds. Clock stopped at 4:10. It's 76-62. Reagan Williams driving in. Up over Nia Moody. Shots a little bit too hard. Rebound Gibbs. Gibbs tipped away by Moody. Vavra has the board. Here come the Nighthawks. SAU Tech wanting a foul call. Didn't get it. 3:48 to play. Here's Honey. Hand off to Moody. Inside is Vavra. She's all alone down low. Finishes for two. Have yourself a day, Jade Vavra. Lead is 16. 19 points for Vavra. Here's another steal for Imani Honey. Bounce pass. Chip Ridgel for two. Timeout on the floor. SAU Tech wants a moment. We'll take it with them. 3:22 to play in today's game. It's 80-62. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank. I'm Mark Oliver. 3:17 to play in tonight's ball game. The Nighthawks have blown the lead open. 18 points with 3:07 remaining. SAU Tech looking to answer back from beyond the three-point line. Can't get it. Davina Smith draws a foul from Nia Moody. That's her third. Smith will head to the free throw line where she has not missed today. 22 points for number 22. She leads the Lady Rockets in scoring today. First free throw is no good. One more opportunity coming for Smith. She'll knock it down. 80-63. The Nighthawks lead is 17. Moody and Honey trade the rock at the top of the key. Here's Logan Keener. Keener to Ridgel. Nighthawks looking just to tick some time off the clock here. Vavra down low over two Rockets. It's good. 11 points for Vavra just in the fourth quarter. 23 points for number 23. Impressive. Inside, Davina Smith. Fires, can't get it. Christiana Gibbs, no. Keener with the rebound to Moody. Here comes Imani Honey. Honey stays with it, feeds. Nia Moody, count the bucket. 25 points for Nia Moody. She's headed to the line for the three-point play. It's 84-63. 2:01 remaining. Moody misses the free throw. Smith has the board. Across the way is Janae Folks for three. She'll knock it down. She has 9 points here in the fourth quarter, all three-pointers. 84-66. 1:39 to play in today's ball game. Honey has it knocked away. Smith comes up with the steal. Smith into the front court. Pursued by Chip Ridgel. She'll steal it right back. Ridgel to Keener. Turns, fires from the paint. It's good. Logan Keener has her first points of today's ball game. 86-66, the lead is 20. 1:10 remaining. Down low, firing is Williams. She can't get it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Imani Honey. Substitution coming in. And for the first time in today's ball game, Katie Walthall joins the fray. Chip Ridgel will take a rest. Her day is done, and a great day she had. Walthall providing the pressure all the way to the hoop as Davina Smith's going to fire for two. Nighthawk Rock, 53 seconds remaining in today's ball game. National Park College going to cruise to their 6th win of the season. Moody and Honey trading the rock. Inside is Keener. Keener looking for some help. 10 on the shot clock. Walthall can't reel in the pass. It'll go out of bounds to SAU Tech. 35.1 remaining on the game clock. Here come the Lady Rockets. They cannot hold. Barton, guarded by Jade Vavra at the point. Inside, that one nearly stolen away. Davina Smith looking to add to her point total of the day. She will. 12 points in the fourth quarter for Davina Smith. 15 seconds left in today's game. National Park College can dribble this thing out, but Katie Walthall says differently. Blocked away. With 5 seconds left, here comes Davina Smith. Down low, Denishelle Barton lays it in for two, and that will be the final shot of today's game. Your final score in Camden, the Nighthawks win 86-72. We'll be right back to wrap things up here from Camden and get set for men's action coming your way next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. final score tonight from Camden. The Nighthawk women are victorious. They moved to 6-5 on the season, an 86-72 victory for the Nighthawk women. And tonight they were led by Nia Moody. What a first half Moody had, finishing with 25 points. She had 11 in the first, 9 in the second, 6 total three-pointers in the first half, 7 overall trays for the game, an impressive effort. So 25 points for Nia Moody, leading the way. How about Jade Vavra in the second half? She scored 18 second-half points to finish for 21. Those two were a force out there. Imani Honey also catching fire in the second half of today's game. She finishes with 15. Grace Crawford just shy of double figures with 9. Chip Ridgel and Kendall Hardy each adding 7. And Logan Keener contributing 2 points in today's win. Big win for the Nighthawk women. And that'll do it for them today, as you see the Nighthawk men and the Rockets of SAU Tech warming up right here. We'll take a moment, and we'll get back in men's action right after this. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Guarded by Phillips. Branska kicks out to Willett. Down low, the alley.
Oh, yes!
Oh, my goodness! DJ Martin with the jam! Quarter driving against Closser and Chambers. Feeds Jaggers. There's Green for three. Yes! Patrick Green, 5 straight points. Duke to his former high school teammate Dayton Wishon. Wishon down low.
Oh my God! Oh, are you kidding me?
National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Here with the coach, Coach Jason Hudnall of the National Park Nighthawk men. Coach, here we are. It all leads up to this, a big basketball week. I really don't know how you've had time to sleep with all the games and the traveling and the preparing and practice and everything, but 2 out of 3. So far, game number 3 today on the road in Camden. You've had some big wins. You've been able to rotate your personnel and get them lots of minutes this week. What are some of your expectations as we go into a huge conference showdown against SAU Tech?
Hey, you're right, Mark. It's a big one. It's a big road game. SAU Tech is, they've beaten North Ark, they've lost to Mid-South, and so they're sitting there at 1-1. We're 0-2 in conference. We get this road win, we're right back in the mix as far as the conference and the conference championship, and everybody kind of chasing after that number 1 seed for the tournament. So this is a really big win for us, our opportunity to get that here on the road. Had two big wins. Young men have played really hard, been able to play a lot of people, been able to keep fresh legs. So I'm excited to see what kind of energy and effort we have down there tonight.
Got a lot of growth from your team, especially over these past 2 games this week, really kind of coming into their own. Some of them are gaining more confidence as the season goes along. And, offensively, you can't really talk about anything but Joe Ramey. The way that he gets this offense fired up. He started the first 7 points of the game against Crowley's Ridge, and really he sets up the offense, and they kind of just come in and knock them down from there. What can you say about Joe Ramey's performance this season?
Well, I mean, Joe's been a great ambassador for Nighthawk basketball. Absolutely love him from El Dorado, Arkansas. Glad that he chose to be a Nighthawk. I was teasing with him the other night after the Crowley's game. I didn't know if he's going to let anybody else score there at the beginning. But he does a really good job. He gets out in transition. He just beats this man down the floor. And he's got so much speed and court vision. And then a lot of that also is really a tribute to the Cam Vicks and the Terry Clartys and the Rayon Cobbs and those that are getting that rebound, being able to outlet and get it up to Joe so that he can score there around the rim. And if Joe gets it close to the rim, it's going to be a finish. We have a really high confidence level in him getting the ball around the rim.
Coach, I know this is a very big game for you guys. What's 1 or 2 things that your team has to get done right in order to get this win today?
Hey, they're big. They've got a couple of 6'10s that come in there. They're going to shoot the ball. They've got the reigning region player of the year in Sheldon Stevens. So you got to find a way to. You're not going to stop him, but you got to find a way to slow him down a little bit. Hopefully, we'll be able to play enough zone that we can rotate, we can get hands up, we can disrupt shots. But the big key right there, Mark, is going to be we got to crash the glass. We've got to rebound. We can live with them hitting some threes. We can't live if they get to shoot 2 or 3 of them each possession. And so we've got to rebound. When that ball goes up, we got to have a mindset that we're going to go get it.
He's Coach Jason Hudnall, the National Park Nighthawk men. More on today's game with SAU Tech coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Live from Southern Arkansas University Tech in Camden. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good evening, and thank you for joining us for this edition of Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports, live worldwide at XZeroSports.com. I'm Mark Oliver. Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. Today, the Nighthawks travel to Camden looking for a big conference victory. Winners of 2 straight. The Nighthawks enter today's action 9-6 on the season, averaging 100.7 points per game, leading the nation in a field goal percentage, 5th in the country in points per game, 5th in the country in field goals made per game, 4th in the country in free throws made per game, and 3rd in the country in rebound margin per game. They got a tough task at hand today. The SAU Tech Rockets, they're 12-10 on the season. They feature reigning NJCAA Division II Region II Player of the Year, Sheldon Stevens. The Rockets are 12-10 coming into today's action. They average 83 points per game. They shoot 44% from the field, 65% from the free throw line, and 35% from the three-point line, averaging 36.6 rebounds per game. By the numbers, National Park scores more points per game, also has a better field goal percentage and a free throw percentage. The three-point percentage is also in National Park's favor by 1. On paper, the Nighthawks statistically lead the SAU Tech Rockets this season, and this is one that the Nighthawks want to get back after losing the final game of their season last year right here in Camden. They've got revenge on their minds as they get set for the Rockets. We'll take a break, and when we're back after this, it's time for basketball here in Camden. It's Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. Special thank you to Summer Godwin on camera for us this afternoon, celebrating a big Nighthawk victory for the Nighthawk women, 86-72. As we get ready for the starting lineups, we'd like to thank everybody for joining us on the broadcast today. A lot of you made the trip to Camden today. I see the Brady Woodall Fan Club in attendance. I see some Nighthawk softball players making the trip down here in attendance, and many, many more still filing in from Hot Springs here to cheer on their team as we get ready for the starting lineups for today's National Park Nighthawks. It'll be number 0, Cameron Vick. Number 20, Kawan Kristen. Number 5, Rayon Cobb. Number 2, Terry Clardy Jr. And rounding out the starting 5, your featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Joe Ramey. It's going to be a great basketball game here today as the SAU Tech Rockets get ready for basketball here in Camden. Like to wish a happy return to Rayon Cobb to the floor, sitting out the past couple games due to injury. Thankfully, his team didn't need him very much. Huge lopsided wins over Central Baptist College and Crowley's Ridge College earlier this week. Now they're all ready, and there he is right there, Rayon Cobb. Got a little tape on his right hand, but otherwise he's right there at midcourt, ready for today's tip-off against KJ Stewart. Here's the tip. It's controlled by Terry Clardy Jr. and the National Park Nighthawk men. National Park looking to get the scoring started early. Kawan Kristen, in and out, no good, can't get it. Rebound goes to Malik Miller. Rockets looking for the first points of the game. Sheldon Stevens up for three, can't get it. Rayon Cobb has a rebound, and here we go. 19:35 to play in the first half, no score. Cobb dribbles out over to the wing, and Kawan Kristen at the top of the key. Each team with one shot apiece. Cobb thought about a three. He's going to drive on in. Jams it in for two. What a statement to open today's game. Welcome back, Rayon Cobb, and the Nighthawks lead by 2. Rockets trailing, 19:08 to play. Long three, Mylan Lester for three. The lead goes to the Rockets, 3-2. 19 minutes remaining in the first half. A quick minute as Cameron Vick holds the rock. Vick drives in pressure, it's swatted away. Blocked by KJ Stewart. Nighthawk basketball, Joe Ramey to bring it in. Like I said, the Nighthawks really want this game. Intensity, you're going to see it. Here's Terry Clardy Jr. from the free throw line. It's partially blocked. It's out of bounds. It's SAU Tech basketball. 18:37 to play in the first half. Here comes Malik Miller. Miller guarded by Vick, trades off with Stevens. He fires for three. It's off the mark, no good. Couple of misses from beyond the arc for Sheldon Stevens. Alley-oop trying to set up Joe Ramey. They can't do it. A misconnection kicks it right back over to the Rockets. 18:17 to play here in the first. Miller to Stevens. Around the way is Lester. Mylan Lester goes to the hole. There's contact and a late foul. Rayon Cobb will pick up his first personal foul in today's contest. Coach Hudnall is not happy about the late call. Mylan Lester at the line. He has the only bucket for SAU Tech today. He's going to look to add to his team's lead here. Free throw is good. One more coming from Mylan Lester. Lester misses the second one. Rayon Cobb with the rebound. Here come the Nighthawks. Terry Clardy Jr., guarded by Sheldon Stevens. Clardy fakes it, makes it. The Nighthawks tie the game. What an effort by Clardy. Impressive. Flashy move to tie the game at 4. Miller driving at the top of the key. Here's Stevens. Nighthawks quick on number 1. 17:29 to play. Emmanuel Anderson struggling to hang on to the rock. There's a long three off the back of the rim. KJ Stewart fires in traffic. No. Anderson. The shot is too hard. Rayon Cobb with the rebound. 3 rebounds for Cobb. He'll fire for 3. A little bit too short off the front of the rim, no good. Stewart with the rebound. Here come the Rockets. Down low is Anderson. Cross court to Sheldon Stevens. Stevens. Anderson. And now it's knocked away. Ramey comes up with the loose ball. 16:45 to play. We're tied at 4. Ramey. Clardy. And now Kawan Kristen. Kristen, a fadeaway floater. Off the rim, no good. Cross-court pass, Malik Miller. Miller Looking for Anderson, the no-look pass. It's a turnover. Checking in for the Rockets, number 12, Jerome Bynum. Number 23, Jalen Mitchell. Nighthawks stay with their first five. Vic, Clardy, Cobb, Kristen, and Ramey. Pressure defense from the Rockets. Here's Kawan Kristen. 16-18 to play. Cobb on the inside. Cameron Vick fires for three. Won't get it. Rebound goes to Trayon Johnson of the Rockets. Sheldon Stevens across the timeline. 16 minutes remaining. Down low, Jalen Mitchell fires in traffic. It's good. Mitchell's first points of the ball game give the Rockets the lead, 6-4. Clardy into the front court. Scoots past a couple of defenders. Feeds Rayon Cobb. Tries to draw a collision, and he does. Rayon Cobb headed to the free throw line, shooting 2. Foul is on Trayon Johnson, his first personal. Cobb with 2 of the team's 4 points. He can tie it if he makes them both. First free throw is good for Rayon Cobb. With 15:37 remaining in the first half, Cobb misses the second. Rocket basketball, Sheldon Stevens. Stevens across the way has Bynum, and now inside is Jalen Mitchell. Stevens from the free throw line. Still unable to connect. I believe that's 4 misses for Stevens to open tonight's ball game. Kawan Kristen pulls up. Can't knock it down. Malik Miller with the board. Miller, coast to coast. He makes it. Malik Miller's on the board for the first time tonight. It's 8-5 Rockets. Terry Clardy Jr. on the wing. Here's Cam Vick. Nighthawks looking for an opening offensively. Rayon Cobb down on the wing. Drives in. Throws it to Joe Ramey. 5 on the shot clock. Cameron Vick is tripped up. There's the ball. Loose ball. Malik Miller, one-on-one against Kristen. It's blocked! Blocked! Blocked by Kristen! What a play! The athleticism of Kawan Kristen to stop that bucket was nothing short of impressive. Here's a long 3. Coming down, it's good. Jerome Bynum for 3. The lead is 6 for SAU Tech. Across the way is Terry Clardy Jr. Nighthawks looking to stop the bleeding here early, losing the rock. It's picked up by Stevens. 14 minutes remaining in the first half. It's a 6-point lead for the Rockets. Bynum fires for 3. He's done it again. Timeout on the floor. Coach Jason Hudnall wants a minute with his men. We'll take it. 13:54 to play. It's 14-5. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 13:54 to play in the first half. The Nighthawks trail 14-5 After a brief intermission by Coach Jason Hudnall, let's see if the Nighthawks can get back on track here. Pressure coming in from DeCorey Watkins of SAU Tech. Nighthawks looking to get something going offensively here. Same 5 on the floor for National Park College. Kawan Kristen. Kicked out to Clardy for 3. Too hard, won't go. Rebound, Rayon Cobb. Cobb looking to draw contact. It's swatted away. We've got a whistle. I believe we've got a personal foul. And I believe that's the second on Rayon Cobb today. No, excuse me. It's Nighthawk basketball. Inside is Kawan Kristen. Terry Clardy Jr. Jr. up in traffic. Off the rim, no good. Cobb with the board. Cobb draws the foul. So Rayon Cobb and the National Park Nighthawks will look to chip away at this deficit, starting from the charity stripe. Cobb has 3 points in today's game. He's 1 of 2 from the free throw line. First free throw. It's good. 4 points for Rayon Cobb. He has 4 of the team's 6. Still trailing by 8. Coach Hudnall getting ready to bring David Jaggers in. Cobb knocks them both down, cutting the lead in half. David Jaggers enters the fray as Joe Ramey's going to take a seat. 14-7, Rockets with the rock. 13-10 to play. DeCorey Watkins, guarded by Cameron Vick. Watkins hands it off, now down in the wing. It's Bynum. Watkins back up top. Inside, there's a collision. No foul. And down low, Bynum is going to fire from up high for 3. He does it again. Jerome Bynum is 3 for 3 from beyond the arc. He's got 9 points. 17-7, the lead is 10. Clardy to Kristen. Kristen drives in, draws a little bit of contact there. And if you're the National Park Nighthawks, this is a long basketball game. You want to make sure that you start getting those fouls racked up because they're going to matter late in this game. DeCorey Watkins picks up his second personal. Here's Kawan Kristen of the Nighthawks. Vick and Jaggers up top. The Rockets swarm to the basketball. They defend very well. Inside is David Jaggers. 7 on the shot clock. Kristen for 3. He's got it. Kawan Kristen with a tray. The first of the game for the Nighthawks, and it cuts the lead to 7. 17-10. DeCorey Watkins at the top of the key. 12:02 to play in the first half. Watkins fires. Can't get it. Cobb with another board. He has 6. Kawan Kristen. Top of the key for the Nighthawks. Bounce pass has Terry Clardy Jr. Clardy in traffic. Nothing to go. David Jaggers is going to fire for 3. Can't get it. Watkins aboard. 11:38 to play at 17-10. Down low is Bynum. For 3 again. Won't get it. Clardy with the board. Terry Clardy Jr. into the front court for National Park College. Needs help. Trades off with Jaggers. Vick inside has Jaggers. David up over a man, draws contact, no foul. Kristen does. Foul is going to be on number 35, KJ Stewart. And that's going to send Kawan Kristen to the free throw line. Kristen has 3 points in today's game. First attempt from the charity stripe today. Nighthawks looking to fire back. Kristen makes the first one. Lead is down to 6. Willie Gilbert, who wears number 22, steps in for SAU Tech. Kristen, one more opportunity coming. He's going to miss it off the front of the rim. It's out of bounds. Last touched by our Rocket. It's going to go right back to National Park College. Clardy to inbound. 11:15 to play. We've got a whistle. Officials want to talk things over. Oh, they got to reset the shot clock. Inside, David Jaggers. Jaggers up over Stewart. Can't get it. Rebound picked up by Mylan Lester. Here comes Lester now. Cross-court pass to Bynum. It's errant. Out of the way. A turnover back to National Park College. Rayon Cobb will inbound. National Park readying a couple of substitutions. For the first time today, we'll see freshman Tyler Tolliver. Joe Ramey checks in as well. Vic and Clardy step out. Tolliver has had a great couple of games this week. Tuesday against Central Baptist. Thursday at Crowley's Ridge. Coach Hudnall very impressed with his point guard. Jaggers fires a laser inside. There's a reach-in foul. Foul is on Willie Gilbert of SAU Tech, his first. Foul starting to rack up. 6 for the Rockets here in the first half. Just 1 for the Nighthawks. Joe Ramey's going to bring it in. Ramey floats it up to Cobb, can't get it, misconnected. Bynum to Sheldon Stevens. Stevens up and in. First points of the ball game for Sheldon Stevens. It's 19-11. 10:42 to play. Tolliver at the top of the key. Here's Kristen. Inside, David Jaggers. Jaggers is swarmed immediately. Kristen's going to have to back it off. We've got a foul. I believe this is against SAU Tech. Fouls against number 2, Emmanuel Anderson. NPC is going to get it. Rayon Cobb at the free throw line. Cobb is 3 of 4 from the charity stripe today. This opportunity is in. And if the Nighthawks have to battle into this thing from the charity stripe, they feel very comfortable doing it. 4th in the nation in free throws made per game. 7th in the nation free throws attempted per game. They shoot 68.7%. Cobb makes them both. 7 points for Rayon Cobb, 5 from the free throw line. Here's Miller. Stevens quickly swarmed by Tyler Tolliver. 6-point lead for the Rockets. Miller driving in, down low, finesse move, it's good. 4 points for Malik Miller. Nighthawks with the rock, Kristen inside. Threads the needle to Rayon Cobb, but he's got nothing he can do about it. Tolliver for 3, yes! Tyler Tolliver, a big tray, cutting the lead to 5, 21-16. 9:48 to play. Miller on the wing. Crossed away has Sheldon Stevens. Stevens floats it up in traffic, it's good. Sheldon Stevens starting to heat up a little bit. He's got 4 points here in the first half. The reigning player of the year in the NJCAA Division II, Region II. Tolliver thought about doing it again. Kristen will. Just off the mark. No good. Stewart has the rebound. 9:20 to play. 7-point lead for the Rockets. Stevens quickly swarmed by Kawan Kristen. Off the screen. Stevens looking for some room to run. Down low. Shot is partially blocked by Jaggers. There's the contact. Malik Miller is headed to the line. Foul is on Rayon Cobb. His second. Malik Miller is at the line shooting 2. Miller has 4 points in today's contest so far. First free throw is good for Miller. Jalen Mitchell into the game For SAU Tech, Terry Clardy Jr. back on the floor for NPC. Ramey, Cobb, Kristen, Tolliver, and Clardy on the floor for the Nighthawks. Miller has one more opportunity. He's going to knock it in. The lead is 9. 6 points for Malik Miller. 9 minutes remaining in the first half. Tolliver and Kristen trade the rock at the top of the key. Looking for some room inside. Can't get it knocked away. And there's a reach-in foul. And I think that's number 3 on Rayon Cobb. It is. Rayon Cobb's going to have to come out with 3 fouls. Coach Hudnall looking at the bench, trying to figure out a game plan for his big man. Cobb will stay in momentarily. 8:45 to play. Miller guarded by Tolliver. Down low, a reach-in foul. That's Tolliver picking up his first personal. Fouls beginning to rack up for National Park College, trailing early 25-16. Miller out deep has Sheldon Stevens. Stevens dribbles up over 2 men, can't get it. Cobb has a board. Rayon Cobb trades off with Kawan Kristen. 8:26 to play. On the wing is Clardy. The Rockets doing an excellent job not letting anybody in down low. Cobb will draw the foul. That's all he can do. Foul is on number 20, Malik Miller. So Cobb is headed to the free throw line once again. He is 5 of 6 today. 7 points overall for the sophomore from Decatur, Georgia. First free throw is a miss. Second shot for Cobb. It's good. Nighthawks in the zone. 8:09 to play. Miller is fouled on the floor. Foul is on Kawan Kristen, his first. For the first time today, we'll see Brady Woodall check in. The Thrilla from Manila hits the floor in place of Kawan Kristen. Coach very impressed with Woodall over the past week. There's a 3. Jerome Bynum knocks down his 4th tray of the game. Lead is 11. Woodall and Tolliver up top. Ramey on the wing. A quiet day for Ramey. He is still scoreless at this point in the game. Knocked away. 1-on-1. Anderson finishes for 2. Emmanuel Anderson's on the board, and the Rockets hit 30. Biggest lead of the ball game is 13. Nighthawks looking for something, anything offensively to get back into this thing. Inside, they'll turn to Joe Ramey. Ramey is on the board for the first time today. And that might be the spark they needed to get back into this thing. Stevens turns and fires for 3, can't get it. Anderson, a finesse move, he'll finish for 2. Impressive. Got his own rebound and put it right back in. Lead is 13, it's 32-19, 7 minutes to play in the first half. Nighthawks looking for a little magic here. Tolliver to Ramey. Inside, Cobb jams it in. Rayon Cobb only has 2 field goals tonight, and they are monster jams. 6:29 to play, a floater at the free throw line. Clardy with a rebound. Here come the Nighthawks. Down low, Tolliver lays it in for 2. What a connection. SAU Tech wants a timeout. We'll take it with them. 6:19 to play in the first half. It's 32-23. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Would like to thank you for tuning in to today's Nighthawk broadcast on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. The Tolliver family is in attendance here in Camden today. They're cheering on Tyler Tolliver, who's done very well. 5 points here in the first, including that layup, which forced SAU Tech to call a timeout. Now a 9-point lead. The Rockets will have the rock with 6:17 to play. Here comes Malik Miller. Jerome Bynum's been excellent from beyond the arc today. Sheldon Stevens down low to Emmanuel Anderson. Down low, an easy bucket for Jalen Mitchell. He has 4 points today. Lead is 11. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Cobb, Clardy, Ramey, Woodall, and Tolliver. Cobb, up, down low. He'll draw a foul. Believe that's going to be Jerome Bynum. Rayon Cobb has done very well in that aspect in today's game. He realizes how tough it is to get open down low. He's going to make him foul him. He's going to utilize his size, utilize his skill, and go in there and make him pay for it. First free throw for Cobb is good. Cobb is 7 of 9 from the charity stripe today. Second free throw, won't get it. Tristan Evans, who wears number 15, pulls down the rebound. 5:40 to play. Miller across the line, guarded by Tolliver. Here's Stevens. Across the way is Bynum. Here's Miller. Miller drives in. Stevens fires for 3. He's got it. First tray of the game for Stevens. He has 7. 37-24. Joe Ramey finishes down low for 2. 4 points for Ramey in today's contest. 5:10 to play. Miller fires for 3. Can't get it, but there's the rebound. It's out of bounds. It'll be Nighthawk basketball. Don't forget, coming up at the Arvest Bank halftime show, we'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Joe Ramey. The exciting freshman from El Dorado will finally get a chance to learn more about his story. Cam Vick and Kawan Kristen are back in action for Tolliver and Woodall. Vick to Kristen. Inside is Cobb. Cobb turning, looking to make some noise. Posts up, pulls up, fighting for a shot. Can't get the rebound. It's out of bounds. And a push foul is charged to Rayon Cobb, and I think that's number 4. It is. The Nighthawks cannot afford to lose Rayon Cobb. They just can't. 4 fouls with 4:43 remaining in the first half. It's going to be an uphill battle without Cobb. Bynum on the wing, trades off with Miller up top. Vick and Kristen with the pressure at the point. Inside, a floater in traffic. Jalen Mitchell for 2. Got to give it to the Rockets. They shoot the ball very well. And they've shot the ball very well tonight. Lead is 13. Ramey turns in traffic. He fires. It's good. Ramey gaining some confidence down low in the paint. He's really the only Nighthawk outside of a Tyler Tolliver layup who's had any success down low. Miller loses the rock, stays with it. Now they're going to reset on the inside. Mitchell down low. It's in for Tristan Evans. First points of the ball game for Evans. The Rockets lead 41-28. Ramey on the inside. Floats it up. It's in. Joe Ramey heating up. 8 points for Ramey. 41-30. The lead is 11. 3:20 to play. Down on the wing, Sheldon Stevens. Back up top is Bynum. Stevens fires for 3. In and out, no good. Jaggers with the board. Nighthawks on the run. Cameron Vick. Vick for three. Off the mark, no good. Rebound reeled in by number 15, Tristan Evans. Miller drives, finishes for two. 8 points for Malik Miller. Lead back to 13. Nighthawks are hanging with them, but they like to cut into this deficit. Here's Ramey. A misconnection. Miller against Kawan Kristen. Swatted away. Ramey comes up with it. Great rebound by Terry Clardy Jr., his third. Clardy looking for the open man, got Jaggers at the post. Jaggers turns, fires in traffic, gets his own rebound. Off the glass, can't get it. Rocket basketball, Sheldon Stevens. Stevens floats it up, and Clardy's got the board. Inside, Cameron Vick, one-on-one, draws the connection. Vick goes down hard. Jerome Bynum will pick up his second personal. The good news for the Nighthawks, their best free throw shooter is standing at the line. Cameron Vick shoots 87.7% from the free throw line. That's best in the conference. It's one of the best in the nation. Vick, first one's good. First point of the game for Cameron Vick. KJ Stewart, Mylan Lester, DeCorey Watkins, all subbing in for the Rockets. 2 minutes remain. Vick hits the second one. 2 points for Cam Vick. Here comes Mylan Lester. Watkins, and now is Stevens. Long three. DeCorey Watkins. His first points of the game, they're big. 7 three-pointers this first half by the Rockets. We've got a foul on Sheldon Stevens. His first for the Rockets. Joe Ramey's at the line. His first attempt from the charity stripe. It's off the rim. Looking to cut into a 14-point deficit, 1:40 remaining. Number two is good for Ramey. Timeout on the floor, National Park College with 1:40 remaining. We'll take it with them. 46-33. The Rockets lead by 13. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 1:40 remaining in the first half here in Camden. SAU Tech enjoying a 46-33 lead over your National Park Nighthawks. Coming out of the timeout, Cameron Vick, Joe Ramey, Kawan Kristen, David Jaggers, Terry Clardy Jr. on the floor for the Nighthawks. The Nighthawks have been able to keep it around this 13-point mark for the majority of the past 10 minutes. Haven't had a whole lot of luck cutting much into it, though. Here come the Rockets. DeCorey Watkins across the timeline. Sheldon Stevens and Watkins trading the rock, 1:27 to play. Off the screen, Watkins from the free throw line. Can't get it. Rebound, David Jaggers. Here come the Nighthawks. Cameron Vick into the front court. Vick needs a little bit of help. Finds David Jaggers. Inside as Terry Clardy Jr. threading the needle. A charge foul. Clardy's going to pick up his first personal. He's not happy with the call. Nighthawks go back on defense. 1:06 to play. Sheldon Stevens is going to bring the ball up the floor for SAU Tech. Stevens drives. Kicked out now. Stevens recovers on the wing, guarded by Joe Ramey. Across the way. 10 on the shot clock for DeCorey Watkins and the Rockets. Watkins drives in off the screen. Needs help. Long three with a man in his face. Won't go. Joe Ramey picks up the rock. Ramey down low. Tipped in. Count the bucket. There's a foul. Ramey headed to the line for the three-point play. He's made one free throw so far. He can cut this lead to 10 right now. Ramey knocks it in. 25 seconds left. SAU Tech can hold for the final shot of the first half. Watkins, the pressure is there from Cameron Vick. 15 seconds left. Sheldon Stevens guarded by Ramey. Pushed back to the half-court line. Stevens for three. Off the rim, 3 seconds left. Watkins draws a foul. Terry Clardy Jr. with the personal, his second. That is going to send DeCorey Watkins to the free throw line. It's one of those, what you would call a necessary foul for Terry Clardy. 1.5 seconds remaining in the first half. Watkins, first shot, no good. And Clardy's foul pays off. Checking into the game for the first time today, DJ Dunkmaster Martin enters the fray. Coach Hudnall just wants a little bit of size here in the next 1.5 seconds. Watkins, second attempt, good. And at the buzzer, Vick fires for three. Souvenir for the cheerleaders. That will be the end of the first half of action. As we go to the half, it's the Rockets 47, the Nighthawks 36. We're back after this with the Arvest Bank halftime report. We'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Joe Ramey, and first half stats coming your way next. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Mr. Joe Ramey. Joe, first, welcome to Nighthawk Nation, a great addition to this team, coming all the way from El Dorado. You know, by the way, do they have any more Joe Rameys down in El Dorado? We could use a few more of you guys. But, you know, tell me a little bit about your story. How did you end up from South Arkansas, coming all the way to Hot Springs to continue your Nighthawk career?
Well, I wanted to continue to play basketball, so I was looking for a college that was close to home, but like there was a good program, so I chose this.
And you've come in and you fit really well. You gel with these guys on this team, a lot of great chemistry with a lot of guys you probably haven't played with before. And you've come in, you've certainly made a huge impact. You are the scorer for this team. You lead the team in scoring, and you look great doing it. You know, it's very rare these days that we see, you know, less than 30 points, or really we don't really see you miss very often down low. So we've got to know what's going through your head, because some of these guys are bigger than you, Joe, but it really doesn't matter. You always find a way to make offense happen for this team.
Yes, sir. Well, I grew up on a street called Roosevelt, and I used to always play with the bigger kids, so that made me have a bigger heart and just go at everybody.
And you play a very big part of this team as well. So let's talk about today, a big matchup on hand. You guys have worked hard all week, picked up a couple of big wins, and now you take them on the road to Camden to take on SAU Tech. The Rockets got the best of this team late February a year ago. That was before Joe Ramey came to town. Tell me what you guys are working on. Tell me what you have taken from your wins this week. And ultimately, what's it going to take to go on the road and come back from Camden with a win?
Well, first off, we got to play as a team defensively. We got to come together as one. We can't just be forced, and we just got to go out there and play our game. Got to get back on defense and rebound, and we'll win.
Joe, you've had a lot of big games for the Nighthawks this year. There's no doubt about it. Are there any key games or maybe big moments that stand out? Maybe what's your favorite memory you've made with teams so far?
It would have to be the first home game, Tot. I like that game. I like the energy of the gym.
Yeah, and it's been very energized since then. Joe, congratulations on the honor. Certainly good luck today. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
My two brothers, Isaiah and Robert.
He's Joe Ramey of the National Park Nighthawk men. More on today's game coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge, XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Halftime from SAU Tech in Camden. It's the Arvest Bank halftime report. I'm Mark Oliver. 47-36, the Rockets lead the Nighthawks. And in the first half, leading the way for the Rockets was Jerome Bynum. 12 points for SAU Tech off of 4 3-pointers. Malik Miller finishes the first half with 8 points. Sheldon Stephen adds 7. Jalen Mitchell was 6. 4 points apiece for Emmanuel Anderson, Mylan Lester, and DeCorey Watkins. And rounding out the scoring for the Rockets, Jerome Bynum with 2 points for the hosting SAU Tech Rockets. For your National Park Nighthawks, it was Joe Ramey coming alive late in the first half, 12 points for Ramey in today's game, 11 points for Rayon Cobb, 4 of those off of dunks, 7 of those off of free throws. But the big story with Rayon Cobb, out with 4 fouls as we get ready to start the second half of action. So 12 for Ramey, 11 for Cobb, 5 for Tyler Tolliver, 4 for Kawan Kristen, 2 points apiece for Cameron Vick and Terry Clardy Jr. The Nighthawks were able to hang with the Rockets for the majority of the first half, but really couldn't seem to get past that 11 to 13 point spread there. They're going to look to do some personnel changes in the second half, and they're going to look to find ways to get in the paint and start crashing the glass, just like Coach Hudnall said in the pregame interview, and start chipping away at this deficit. They want this game badly. It's been circled on their calendar for a while, and they're going to do everything they can to leave here with a win, and it all starts right now. Like to thank everybody for sticking with us on the broadcast on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Malik Miller is going to start things off for the Rockets, guarded by Cam Vick. On the floor for the Nighthawks is Cobb, Clardy, Vick, Kristen, and Ramey. Sheldon Stevens moves it over to Miller on the near wing. Stevens pulls, fires for 3, won't get it. Rebound goes to Mylan Lester of the Rockets. So they'll reset and try it again. 19:32 to play in regulation. Miller kicked out to Lester. Now bounce pass has Stevens. Stevens a floater from the paint. It was partially tipped, but it didn't matter. It went in anyway. Lead is 13 again, 49-36. Nighthawks with the ball for the first time in the second half. Vick working the middle. Needs a little help. There's Rayon Cobb. Cobb sends the offense in motion. There's Ramey up top. Over on the wing, Kawan Kristen. Kristen to Clardy. Pulling up for 3 right off the mark. Close, but not close enough for Terry Clardy Jr. 18:49 to play. Lester posts up. And now they're going to round it out to a wide open Sheldon Stevens. He'll punish him for 3. 12 points for Sheldon Stevens. Lead is 16. Nighthawks looking for their first score of the second half. Ramey to Cobb. Cobb on the inside, reach in foul. Foul is on number 20, Malik Miller, his second. Inbounding will be Ramey. He'll have Rayon Cobb up top. Cobb to Ramey. Ramey stays with it. Pulls up. Think they're going to count the bucket. Ramey's headed to the line for the and 1. It's the first bucket of the second half for the Nighthawks with 18:18 to play. 14 points for Joe Ramey so far today. He'll make it 15 with this free throw if he can make it. Off the mark, no good. 52-38 Rockets. 18:13 to play. Lester guarded by Cameron Vick. Malik Miller sizing up the NPC defense. Bounce pass inside Anderson. Turns for 2. Vick trying to come the other way. Resets to Rayon Cobb up top. Thinks about a 3. Holds off. Now Joe Ramey rounding the point for NPC. Vick guarded by Lester. Needs some help from a screen. There's Cobb. Cobb from the paint. Fadeaway jumper, it's good. Rayon Cobb, 13 points in today's game. 17-18 to play. Lester for three. Off the mark. Vic has the board. Here come the Nighthawks. Down low, Terry Clardy Jr. draws the foul. I know Clardy wishes that one was going to go in, but he's going to settle for the foul. Foul's on Mylan Lester. That's his first. Clardy's at the line. It'll be his first free throw attempt of the ball game. 17-10 remaining in regulation. Clardy's free throw is good. One more coming for Terry Clardy Jr. Second shot, good. Little spin on it. Clardy has 4 points in today's game. 54-42, lead back to 12. Miller driving off the screen. Lester tries to cut inside. Fadeaway jumper, too hard. KJ Stewart turns, fires, no. And Kristen recovers the basketball. Terry Clardy Jr. loses the rock. It's picked up and coming the other way, Emmanuel Anderson, but there's an errant pass. It's out of bounds. What a big break for National Park College. Kawan Kristen is all smiles. You can't believe it. 16:35 to play. Clardy to inbound. Inside. There's a reach-in foul. They're going to get Emmanuel Anderson. Number 2 for Anderson. Miller, Bynum, Watkins, and Anderson, all with 2 fouls for SAU Tech. They've managed their fouls pretty well so far today. Here's Cobb on the inside. Cobb turns. Reach in on Miller. Oh, a travel. Cobb was looking for the foul. I was thinking that there was going to be one as well. 16:30 to play. 54-42 Rockets here in the second half. Miller drives, and there's a foul. Kawan Kristen is going to pick up the personal. Number 2 for Kristen. So Malik Miller's headed to the free throw line. He has 8 points in today's game. He is 2 of 2 from the charity stripe. First free throw is good for Miller. 9 points overall. 16-16 remaining in the ball game. Miller knocks them both down. Into double figures goes Malik Miller. Lead is 14. Nighthawks looking to stop the bleeding, kind of break this stalemate, if you will. They've played neck and neck with the Rockets. They just were down by quite a bit whenever they established themselves. Cameron Vick, wide open 3. That's the way to do it, Vick. He'll knock down the tray to make it an 11-point ball game. 56-45, 15:45 to play. Around the wing to Tristan Evans. Sheldon Stevens for 3. Oh my goodness. And there's a reason he was player of the year last year. 15 points for Stevens. Right when the Nighthawks start finding a little bit of momentum, the Rockets erase it. Vic needing a little bit of help. He'll drive on in. Coast to coast. Cameron Vick puts it up for 2. An impressive effort. 7 points for Cameron Vick as he begins to come alive. 15 minutes remain. Timeout, SAU Tech. We'll take it with him. 59-47. The Rockets lead by 12. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 14:57 remaining in the ball game. The Nighthawks trail 59-47. Coming out of the timeout, on the floor for the Nighthawks, Kristen, Clardy, Cobb, Ramey, and Vic. Malik Miller at the top of the key. Out to Stevens. Vic providing the pressure. Here's Anderson. Emmanuel Anderson out, a long three. It's good. Tristan Evans from downtown. He has 5 tonight. And now an errant pass out of bounds is going to go right back to the Rockets. Tyler Tolliver re-enters the game as Kawan Kristen will take a rest. Tolliver with 5 points in today's contest. 14:25 to play. Stevens. Kicked out to Bynum, back to Stevens. Sheldon Stevens. Across the way is Evans. And they're just trying to spread the defense thin. Rayon Cobb has a board. That's his 8th. Tolliver for 3. Just off the mark, no good. Evans has the rebound. Stevens across the floor, and now he fires for 3. He's got it. Lead is 18 for the Rockets. 13:48 to play. Ramey in traffic to Terry Clardy Jr. Clardy floats it up and in for 2. 6 points for Terry Clardy tonight. Nighthawks need a few more of those to claw back into this thing. Stevens travels. And it's going to go right back to National Park College. Comeback starts now. 13:28 remaining. DeCorey Watkins checks back in as Malik Miller will take a much-deserved rest. Nighthawks on the move. Clardy posts up. Can't get it. Ramey with the board. Ramey in traffic. It's good. 16 points for Joe Ramey. Lead is 14. Watkins takes it coast to coast. Can't get it. Ramey with the board. Down low is Tolliver to Cobb. Stevens steals it away. In pursuit is Terry Clardy Jr. He can't catch him. What a second half by Sheldon Stevens. 13 of his 20 points here in the second half. Down low is Cobb. Cobb in traffic. He'll find a way to get 2. Great effort by Rayon Cobb, who has 15. 67-53. Rockets by 14. 12:22 to play. Stevens fires. And it's saved in bounds by the Rockets. The Nighthawks were caught sleeping. Tristan Evans is going to get it in for 2. 69-53. Cobb, a laser to Ramey. Across the court. Trying to set up a big 3. Inside, they'll settle for Ramey. Ramey can't get it. Picked up by Sheldon Stevens. Behind the back to Bynum for 3. It's on the money. $15 points for Jerome Bynum, all on trays. The Nighthawks got to stop the bleeding here. Vic on the inside, going to draw a foul on the floor. Foul is on number 4, DeCorey Watkins, and that is his 3rd. Substitutions checking in. DJ Martin hits the floor. Kawan Kristen hits the floor. As Clardy and Vic take a rest. It's Ramey, Cobb, Tolliver, Martin, and Kristen. Here's Kawan Kristen now at the top of the key. Over to Ramey. Inside is Rayon Cobb. Cobb, triple team, drives in, and he'll draw a foul. We're going to get Trayon Johnson on that one. Number 2 for Johnson. Nighthawks trailing by 19. 11:20 remaining in the second half. Ramey has Tolliver. He has time. Posts up, pulls up, makes the three. His second tray of the day. Tolliver has 8. Lead is 16. Evans inside. Cobb's got to be careful. There's a whistle. Foul is on Johnson. That will be his third. Trayon Johnson's going to take a seat as Emmanuel Anderson enters the fray. 10:58 remaining. Rockets up by 16. At the line, Rayon Cobb. 1-and-1 coming up, excuse me. Cobb is 7 of 9 from the charity stripe so far. First free throw is good for Rayon Cobb. 16 points and counting for Cobb. Cobb misses the second one. Sky high for the rebound is Anderson. Here comes DeCorey Watkins and the SAU Tech Rockets. Watkins guarded by Tolliver. Bounce pass has Lester. Mylan Lester rounding it out. Ramey in pursuit. 8 on the shot clock. 10:35 to play. Lester to Evans. Down low. Long three by Bynum. He's done it again. I don't know if they can stop Jerome Bynum. 18 points on 6 trays. Kawan Christian to Cobb. It's good. 18 points for Rayon Cobb. Set up very nicely by Kawan Christian, but they still have work to do. 10:05 to play. Lead is 16. To the hole. A block by Cobb. Tolliver to Ramey. 1-on-1. Ramey to Martin. It's good. DJ Martin's on the board with a huge bucket, cutting the lead to 14. The Nighthawks have managed to stay neck and neck with the Rockets all throughout the second half. If it just weren't for the deficit they had to deal with already, this game would be a lot closer. Tristan Evans for 2. He's got 9 points overall. Back to a 16-point lead for the Rockets. 9:19 to play. Nighthawks not done yet. Kawan Christian draws the foul. That's on Bynum. That's his third. And for the Nighthawks, the sooner they can get Bynum out of this and foul trouble, the better. 6. Count them 6 trays for Bynum. I'm not sure if he's missed. Kawan Christian at the free throw line. He misses the first free throw. DJ Martin will take a seat as Terry Clardy Jr. rejoins the game. Kristen is 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Second attempt coming. Missed them both. Lead is 16. 9:05 to play. Malik Miller across the timeline. Offensive foul. Charge to number 12. Bynum. That's his 4th. $8:59 to play. Clardy to Vic. Here's Tyler Tolliver to Rayon Cobb. Cobb drives in. It's good. Nighthawks can't be afraid to gamble here. Cobb putting his body on the line. He's done very well, all while playing with 4 fouls, mind you. Down low, Sheldon Stevens. It's not tipped in by Anderson, and there's the 5th foul on Cobb. That may be it for Rayon Cobb. We'll check the fouls. I've been wrong before. Free throw off the mark for Anderson. Cobb must only have 4. Second attempt for Anderson. It's out. Rayon Cobb with the rebound. That's number 9. Vic to Cobb. 8:18 to play. Here's Terry Clardy Jr. Tolliver fires for 3 over Stevens. It's good. An impressive tray by Tolliver. He has 11. Tolliver really stepping up here tonight. Tolliver staying with his man in Miller. 7:56 to play. The lead is 11. Miller drives, kicked out. Evans a long, wide open 3. It's good. The Nighthawks cannot afford to let these guys stay open. They will punish them from beyond the arc. Substitution checking in. Jalen Mitchell for SAU Tech. Emmanuel Anderson steps out with 3 fouls. 80-66. Cameron Vick driving. There's Ramey for 3. Yes! Joe Ramey. 19 for Ramey. Nighthawks answering back blow for blow here in the second half. Just trying to get past that deficit. Miller blocked by Cobb. Here comes Joe Ramey to Cameron Vick. Vick up, draws the contact. Vick is headed to the line. The Nighthawks' best free throw shooter is headed to the charity stripe. Vick is 2 for 2 from free throw range tonight. Coach Hudnall sending all 4 of his other Nighthawks back to defend. Vick makes the first one. He doesn't have to worry about him. It's 80-72. Lead is only 8. Sheldon Stevens is fouled. I believe that was Terry Clardy Jr. That's his 3rd. The Nighthawks are not done fighting yet. 7:06 to play. Signs of life. Stevens with the 3-point play. That's his first free throw of the game. 83-72, lead back to 11 for the Rockets. Tolliver, wide open for 3. Fighting for the rebound. It's picked up by Bynum. Nighthawks want it back. 6:47 to play. Malik Miller is going to slow things down. Time is on his side. Bynum drives in, down low. Jerome Bynum has proven that he can shoot it from the paint as well as beyond the arc. Coming the other way, Vick is fouled. So Vick is headed right back to the charity stripe. Vick, it's good. David Jaggers enters the game for Rayon Cobb. On the floor, Ramey, Jaggers, Tolliver, Clardy, and here's Cameron Vick at the line. Vick makes them both. 85-74. 6:23 to play. Stevens drives, kicked out to Evans. They'll wheel it around the Miller and back to Sheldon Stevens. 13 on the shot clock, 6:13 on the game clock. Stevens out. And a long three won't go. Clardy with the board. Nighthawk rock, Cameron Vick. Vick needs a little bit of help. There's Joe Ramey. Cross court, Tolliver. And inside is David Jaggers. Jaggers to Vick for three. Yes! Vick knocks down his second tray of the game. The lead is 8. 85-77. 5:40 to play. Nighthawks battling. And an offensive foul. Sheldon Stevens with the personal, his second. Nighthawk basketball. Timeout on the floor. National Park wants a moment. We'll take it with them. 85-77. The lead is just 8. 5:33 to play. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 5:33 remaining in action tonight. The Nighthawks are on a run. Trailing 85-77. On the floor will be Ramey, Tolliver, Vick, Clardy, and Jaggers. Coach Hudnall getting a crucial timeout to keep his young men focused on the task at hand. Tolliver fires for three. Won't get it. Partially tipped. Here come the Rockets. Miller. Up top, guarded by Tolliver. Bynum on the wing. Miller has Tolliver in his face. 10 on the shot clock. 4:52 to play. Bynum. 5 on the shot clock. He'll fire for three. A rare miss from beyond the arc for Jerome Bynum. Ramey to the hole. It's good! Count the bucket. There's a foul. "21 points for Joe Ramey. He's not done yet. He can pull his team within 5 points. They trailed by as many as 19 here in the second half. Ramey misses it. 6-point lead for the Rockets. 4:30 to play. Miller to Anderson. We got a whistle. Is that a reach-in foul? Joe Ramey charged with the personal. That's his first. Only the 4th foul in the second half for the Nighthawks. They had fouls to give, I guess. 85-79, a 6-point game. Bynum on the inbound. Guarded by Tolliver, here's Malik Miller. Miller rounds the arc. Bynum on the inside. Here's Stevens. He fires for three. A man in his face. Clardy with the board. Coach Hudnall has gotten a technical foul on the other side. Happened off camera, didn't see what happened. Coach Hudnall got heated over something. I was looking at the ball and I didn't see it. So with 4:01 to play, a technical foul is going to give free throws to Sheldon Stevens. First one good. Second one, no good. Coach Hudnall in a shouting match with the official. Now he's all smiles. So this is going to be National Park basketball as we resume play. Lead is 7 with 4:01 to play. Nighthawks need to keep the momentum right here. Clardy needs help. Inside is Cameron Vick. Vick driving to the hole. It's good! Cameron Vick continues a big second half. 86-81, 3:43 to play. The National Park fans in attendance are making themselves known very audibly. Anderson, wide open for three. Won't get it. And Cobb has his 10th rebound of the game for a double-double. 3:21 to play. Here comes Ramey and the Nighthawks. Ramey to the hole, he's fouled. Count the bucket! You gotta be kidding me! And Joe Ramey with an opportunity to cut it to 2. Off the mark. Cobb, the rebound. Cobb driving, a charge foul. And that may be it for Rayon Cobb. He's out. Rayon Cobb's day is done with 3:15 remaining. If the Nighthawks are going to do it, they're going to have to do it without Rayon Cobb, but what a game he had. David Jaggers replaces Cobb, Cobb finishes with 20 points and 10 boards. One possession ball game, 3:08 to play. Anderson, it's in. This place is on fire. Vick draws contact, out of bounds. Should be Nighthawk Rock. Last touch by a Rocket. National Park basketball, Clardy will bring it in. 2:57 to play. Clardy to Ramey. Here we go. Ramey is fouled. Joe Ramey's headed to the line. No pressure, right? Two shots coming for Ramey. Trailing by 5. First one's no good. Ramey trying to compose himself. He's getting a pep talk from Tolliver, pep talk from Vick. No matter what happens in this game, at this point, the Nighthawks have battled so hard to come back. Hats off to the Hawks. Ramey misses them both. 2:45 to play. Miller. Driving, blocked. Here comes Tolliver to Clardy. Up, and Ramey saves the day for 2. A 3-point game. 2:20 to play. Miller with the rock at the top of the key, across the way. Mitchell dribbling. Jaggers with the pressure. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson to the hole, a foul. Terry Clardy Jr. has his 4th. Clock stopped at 2:03. Anderson has not hit a free throw today. He needs 1 to make it a 2-possession game. Missed it. DJ Martin checks into the game for Terry Clardy Jr., who sits with 4 fouls. It's Martin, Jaggers, Tolliver, Vic, and Ramey on the floor for NPC. Big free throw coming up for Emmanuel Anderson. Got it. It's a 4-point ball game. 2 minutes remaining in regulation. Vic and Ramey trade the rock for NPC. Inside is Jaggers. Vic drives. Blocked. Coming the other way are the Rockets, Malik Miller. Sheldon Stevens is going to slow things down. Time's on his team's side. Ramey in his face. Here's the screen. Stevens drives in. Stevens to the hole. It's good. The lead is 6. Tipped. Jaggers trying to keep with it. Out of bounds. Nighthawk ball. 1:19 to play. Coach Hudnall and Coach Hargrove shouting out their orders, directing traffic for their young men here on the road. Jaggers to bring it in. Ramey turns. Fighting for the rebound. The Rockets have it. Loose ball. Bynum's got it. Stevens across the timeline. 1:03 to play. Stevens down low, up and in. Jalen Mitchell for 2. It's an 8-point game. Less than a minute to play. Tolliver from the free throw line. No, Ramey, the rebound. Yes. Ramey, they're still fighting for it. It's out of bounds. Nighthawk basketball. An 8-point ball game. 43.1 seconds left. The Nighthawks need a little bit of magic. We've seen it before. Vic for 3. Off the mark, no good. Bynum's got the board. Here come the Rockets. 36 seconds left. The Nighthawks have to foul. And Ramey does. It's not the position the Nighthawks want to be in. Playing the foul game late in the fourth quarter, in the second half, excuse me. It's the only option they've got. Sheldon Stevens is at the line. 26 points for Stevens. Ramey, the board, sending Vic on his way. The Nighthawks have to do it, and they have to do it fast. Tolliver for 3. Yes! Timeout on the floor. 26.4 seconds left. We'll hold it right here. 14 points for Tyler Tolliver off 4 trays and a bucket. A 5-point game. Nighthawks battled back. They were down by as many as 19 in this contest in the second half. A big second half from Ramey, Cobb, Vick, and Tolliver led the way. They pulled within 2 at one point. The Nighthawks have outscored the Rockets here in the second half. And now they need a turnover. Foul. Jaggers fouls. Jalen Mitchell is headed to the line for a 1-and-1. First foul on Jaggers. He had fouls to give. The Nighthawks need some free throw misses and then some big opportunities. 23.9 seconds left. Mitchell at the line. First free throw is good. That's his first free throw made today. One more coming for Mitchell, and this one's big. Can make it a 3-possession game. He does. It may just be the dagger. Let's see what the Nighthawks can draw up here with 20 seconds left. Across the way is Tolliver. Tolliver to Jaggers. Jaggers, wide open 3. Can't get it. Rebound, Miller. Tolliver will foul with 9.7 seconds left. What a battle by this National Park Nighthawks program today. Ten points on the day for Miller. He's perfect from the charity stripe, 4 for 4. He'll miss the first one. It is a double bonus. They'll have to fix the clock back to 9.7. They actually added a 1/10 of a second. 9.8. For an 8-point lead, Malik Miller doesn't have it. Jaggers to Ramey. Gonna have to do it quick. Ramey to the hole. It's up and it's blocked. Sheldon Stevens is gonna hold the rock, and the SAU Tech Rockets will escape with a win here at home. Your final score tonight, the Rockets win 95-88. We're back after this to wrap things up here from Camden. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Final score tonight in Camden, 95-88. The Rockets escape with a big conference win. We're joined by the head coach of the National Park Nighthawks, Coach Jason Hudnall. Coach, that went down to the very end. Your team battled just about as hard as it could down there on the floor. And, tell us a little bit about your thoughts as we sit here falling just short tonight on the road.
Hey, it's a fun environment. We've kind of developed a pretty good little rivalry here with SAU Tech. Both of us coming in. We're the newcomers. They've got a tremendous roster. They really have some guys that can shoot the ball. Came out. We tried to zone them a lot in the first half. We thought we could stay on the boards a little better with them by doing that, and it would keep us out of foul trouble. That was our fear. And if we stayed in man for 40 minutes, we were afraid we would lose some guys early. We did end up losing Terry and Ray, but I felt like they were able to go deep. I like the way we responded in some spots. I mean, would have been real easy there when you're down 16. Could have been real easy for us to just kind of pack it in and say, hey, it's on the road. It's tough to win on the road. They're a really good team. They're shooting the lights out. Let's just get out of here. But we hit a couple big shots, and we got a couple stops, and we got a rebound here, and we got a loose ball there, and all of a sudden you look up and, hey, it's getting close to we've cut it to single digits, and then all of a sudden, hey, it's a 5-point ball game, Mark. And so, we're frustrated with some of the, some of the places that we didn't execute well. We didn't always finish everything that we could have. We missed some free throws that normally we make. But listen, they've got to come back to the kettle. And like I just told our team when I left our locker room, hey, we got something for them when they come back to the kettle. This isn't a team that I'm afraid to play again at all. I'll take my young men against these guys again and battle with them any day of the week.
I'll tell you, SAU Tech got their money's worth out of National Park College. Looking back at the last time we played here, the last game of the season, last season, what a tremendous improvement.
Yeah, it was. Remember that last game was. It was a tight one. It was close. I mean, we battled these guys. I think every time we play them, it's just man, they're so long, Mark. They're so long. They're so athletic, and they shoot the ball so well. I don't know how many threes they were able to hit. We knew they were going to hit a lot of threes. Our goal coming in was, hey, if they hit 15 threes, they hit 15 threes, but we can't give up layups. We can't give up second chance points. And we'll have to go back in and look at the stats and watch the film and see, but I felt like we did a better job with that. We really felt like that if we could keep them under 90, that we'd have a good chance to win the ball game, and we came just a little shy of that, but I still think our game plan of what we're trying to do and how we're trying to defend them is a good one for us, and how we can do that. Really proud of how our guys battled. Tyler Tolliver came in and hit some really big three-pointers, kept us in the game and gave us a shot there at the end. Ray, I think, really had a great game tonight, really kind of was a little more aggressive offensively and allowed him to show the type of player that he is and can and will be.
Coach, tough loss on the road tonight, but back home in the kettle next week.
Hey, we got a really tough one. Anybody that's listening right now, what we need as many bodies in the kettle as we can get on Tuesday night. Playing a really good Arkansas Baptist team. They're a Division I JUCO that actually just beat North Ark last week. So it's going to be all we can handle, and we're going to have to bring it for 40 minutes.
Coach, safe travels back home to Hot Springs.
Very good. Get them Hawks.
Coach Jason Hudnall, the National Park Nighthawk men, falling tonight 95-88. It's a tough night. Trailing by as many as 19 in the second half, the Nighthawks were able to battle back, cut the lead to as low as 2, and you got to give your hats off to the effort that they gave tonight. The Nighthawks were led in scoring tonight by Joe Ramey with 25 points. Rayon Cobb finishes with 20 points tonight and 10 rebounds. Cameron Vick finishes with 17 points tonight. All three of those young men leading the Nighthawks. Tyler Tolliver with 14 points tonight. 4 points for Terry Clardy Jr., 2 points for DJ Martin, 4 points for Kawan Kristen. That'll do it for this edition of Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports. A special thank you to our sponsors, Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Love to say a special hello to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver, tuning in back home in Hot Springs with my mother-in-law, Jimmy, and my 3 wonderful children, Michael, Benjamin and River Oliver. The Nighthawk women were victorious tonight, 86-72. The Nighthawk men fell 95-88. We're back home on Tuesday in the Kettle against Arkansas Baptist. We'll see you then. I'm Mark Oliver. This is XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Follow our journey online, XZeroSports.com, and like us on Facebook, Facebook.com/XZero Sports. As we leave here from Camden today, this one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time.